coming up right here. Goldwater, Martin, Pillow, Hahn, Carrion. Race number 1. Let's get ready to go. Race number 11. Let's get you guys out there to corner, Marshall. Steve Lamelli, Carl Feltro, B-Ruff, Jerome, Mario, Peter, Leslie, Bill, Roel, and D-Rock. We got race number 11, front wheel drive. If you guys could help us out, we got white cones, we got orange cones. Come on out and find a cone, call it your home. Thanks, Bill. D-Rock's out there in the middle. Thanks, D. Shout out to our sponsors, Secret Stash RC, Race Style, UF1 RC Racing, PickOneUp.com, Live, Mod Live Media, Mod Hobbies, Hoodie, Exotech Racing, TamiyaUSA.com, PitStopHobby.com, Alf1, X-Ray, Reedy Power. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting this raceway. Think of those names the next time you guys go out RC shopping. This is race number 1.
Mark Carrion.
Yeah, let's get that thing charged up. All right, we got a couple late entries, guys. I'll make a couple announcements after we get this one started. So Mark G's checked in. I guess Pillow's, maybe Pillow has a different transponder. All right, let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area, guys. We are ready to go. Let's park them right in front of the driver's stand there, guys. So our loop is over on the right-hand side at the beginning of every club race. I tell you guys where the loop is. It's right over there by Bill, over by the podium in that right corner. So park it right there, Marlboro Man. Mark G, I'll call you first. Terrence, I'll call you second. Zach Pillow, I'll call you third. Guy, fourth. Mark Carrion, fifth. Corner marshals are definitely ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Mark. Terrence. Zach. Guy. And Mark Carrion. All cars go. We're off and running, guys. Yeah, it might, yeah. All right, so we're going to make it 2 heats for front-wheel drive, guys. I'm going to make 2 heats for front-wheel drive, so as we run this first race, I'm going to split up front-wheel drive into 2 heats. A couple guys have been asking if I could split it, so yeah, we'll split it. Yeah, no worries. We're here for a good time. So we'll split that into 2 groups. I'll let you guys know at the end of this race. Leave a good Yelp review for me. Well, we never know. We'll have to decide a couple more things later. So if your car number 1 through 5, if your car number 1 through 5, you're going to be in race 12 for front wheel drive. So that's going to be Steve Lamelli, Carl Feltro, B. Ruff, Jerome Pineda, and Mario Pendia. You 5 guys have been moved to race 12. So on the heat sheets out there, if your car 1 through 5 for front wheel drive, you'll be in race 12. And you can find that on Live RC. That's updated. Back to the race action here. Race number 1, Formula 1. It's Zach Pillow out in front. He says, I got my Exotech out here this week, Notch. The Exotech down the backstretch. Zach Pillow. Mark G in the second spot, trailing by 5.4. Mark carrying in third. Battle of the Marks for the 2 spot, separated by 1.4. If you guys missed the announcement earlier, we just had our biggest Tuesday night ever. And that was last Tuesday with 54 entries. So thanks to everybody that came out on Tuesday night. We race every Tuesday night out here, guys. And we slid this one in before the storm blows in tomorrow. That concludes the weather report. Mark Carrion and Terrence Martin battling out for the 3rd spot, separated by a half a second the last time by. Our race leader, Zach Pillow, on an 18 and a 5:03. Mark G on an 18 and a 5:12. Mark Carrion in the 3rd spot at an 18 and a 5:17. Work together down the back straightaway, guys. Oh, man. And that's the announcer's curse. They went 3 wide onto the back stretch, and the pink one got the bad end of the deal there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Pillow firing off hot lap 16.4 for Zach. Down the back straightaway, coming up on the blue car. He says, wait a minute, I am the blue car. I don't know. I got to figure out your paint job here. Through the middle, in front of the announcer's shed. 16.8 the last time by. And that's our race leader. Off the dots, down the back stretch. I am the blue car. 18 and a 5:01. Mark G in the second spot, trailing by 8 seconds. It's a half a lap lead, Calvin. Calvin's going to need a new top-notch series sweatshirt. You wore that one out. Less than a minute left to go. .25 seconds left to go. Got 25 seconds left. Zach Pillow out in front, coming down the back stretch. Oh, man, I almost had deja vu. As the blue car get around the pink and the Marlboro, man. Smoke them if you got them. Mark Carey and Mark G battle for the 2 spot here. Tooth and nail. Pillow down the back stretch with an 11.4 second luxury over second place. He's smoking them out there. Oh, one upside down in the middle. Thank you, D-Rock, and we're clear. Uh-oh, something's wrong with the car, and you can't pop that back on. 2 more, 1 more. That's a race, so carrying off the course. That's a race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down.
The race is completed.
The Marlboro car will not finish. Zach Pillow taking the win, 18 and a 5:03. Mark G second, 18 and a 5:15. Terrence, you got third, 17 and a 5:04. We got Euro Truck coming up right here, guys. So we got 12 heats now, guys. So if you're car 1 through 5 on the heat sheets for front wheel drive, you've been moved to race 12. So we do have 12 heats now. Front wheel drive. Race 12 is Steve Lamelli, Carl Feltro, B. Ruff, Jerome Pineda, and Mario Pendia. Moving right along, this is race number 2. Chris Smith, Lincoln Smith, D-Rock, and Doug Jacks. Also, we got, what is this? Tire Warmer Neo. We got the Tire Warmer Neo over here from B-Ruff. So if you guys need a tire warmer set, this is a nice little compact one that you can get a 3D printed jig with it and complete your pit area with the BRRD B-Ruff Racing Designs.
To the start of the race.
I'm doing free commercials for you over here, Brian. You're welcome. You're the creative department. I'll be marketing. All right, race number 1. Let's get you back out there to Marshall, Steve, Carl, B-Ruff, Jerome, and Mario. That's like one of those days you take your sweater off, you put your sweater on. Now we're on race 2, sweater's on. We'll give D-Rock an extra minute here. He was just out there marshalling. There he is. All right, D-Rock's ready to go. He says, I'm getting ready for the TCS Regionals here at SCOR in July, the TCS Finals here at SCOR in August. Guys, we're going to be giving away some tickets to Japan this summer.
Lincoln Smith.
Always wanted to go to Japan. You get on the wrong train, you could be way far away from your destination, though. Those bullet trains are real. Here comes our next competitor, the blue truck. All right, there he is, young Lincoln out there. Nice. Slow down for those corners. Good job, buddy. Lincoln's out there. Let's get the rest of them. Here comes Chris. Here comes Doug. I need a marshal. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. All drivers from race number 1, make your way back out to Marshall, please. Formula 1. Yeah, he wants the middle. Okay. Yeah, Terrence, thanks, man. Kevin Kritz is going to take the middle. Off-road guy to the middle. There we go. How about a heads-up start today, guys? Let's take him to the back straight away. Heads-up start, guys. Let's take him to the back straight away. We'll give you a little bit more of a chance to race it out here today. Guys, Chris Smith at the number 1, Lincoln at the number 2, D-Rock here at the number 3. So come on down to the bottom of the straightaway, guys. Chris Smith, you can line up at the number 9. Lincoln, come on down to the number 8 if you can see that number played out there on the back wall. Lincoln, you're at the 8. D-Rock at the number 7. We'll call that the 3. All right, Chris, we'll see you in round number 2. And then Doug Jacks is on his way out there. Chris is not going to make the start. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. All right. Got a 50-50 chance here. A coin flip. Here comes Doug. He's going to race. All right, it's kind of going straight. Don't worry about that. We have Carnival insurance. Yeah, you're going to marshal there anyways. Just go pull him off the board. Yeah, no problem, man. I know how it is. Oh, man, he almost got you, D-Rock. All right, Doug, you got the right idea here. Doug, let's go ahead and put you in the number 6 behind that green truck. Make a U-turn. This is a heads-up start, old school style right here. Terrence, are you ready? Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5 seconds. Whole shot, D-Rock. We used to race at the Pro Series, they would have a whole shot award. You'd win money. You could win money if you got a whole shot like that. All right, no, my pockets are flat, so no payout today. D-Rock down the backstretch, 19 and a 5 flat the pace. Let's go. The pace a little elusive off that heads-up start. It's going to slow down just a little bit here. And the TT01E, a TamiyaUSA.com product, 19.8, 19.5. So Doug Jacks with the fastest lap of the race. How about young Lincoln in the third spot down the back straightaway? Lincoln's been coming out on Tuesday nights and racing with us. There he is in that Mercedes-Benz. Looks like Doug's also a Mercedes-Benz. And then we got D-Rock in the old school cab over leading the way. Heads up start, lead battle here through the middle to the dog legs. D-Rock's been the one to beat lately here in the Euro Truck class. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. And there's our lead battle through the dog legs again. Looks like Doug almost got a full charge on that thing now. Coming across the start finish line, 19.8, 19.3. Oh, and it looks like actually Doug also with that old school cab over. So the two race leaders here, same body. In front of the driver standing across the start finish line, 19.5, 19.7. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man, and getting a little mix up there with our third place driver. And there's not many of them out there. We only are missing one truck, so if you want to sign up for Euro Truck today, guys, not too late. If you want to come and join us in Euro Truck, guys. Right now, our race leader is Doug Jacks. Jacks on a 16 and a 509. Rochin on a 16 and a 510. They're still right there. They're leaders across the start finish line. Doug Jacks over D-Rock. Separated by a half a second the last time by. Young Lincoln still in that third spot. Lincoln in here through the middle of the course. Lincoln 23.8 the last time by. Doug Jacks and D-Rock separated by a half a second. Our lead battle coming up on Lincoln getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Keep going, buddy. Doug in the silver and blue. D-Rock in the gray and green. Coming up on Lincoln. Lincoln, you got your leaders with you, buddy. Go a little wide. Oh, man. They make contact again with the lapper there. Well, they get around him, and Lincoln's got body tuck. Just park it right there, Lincoln. He'll get you fixed up. Turn it around and go, Lincoln. Go. You're good. So that's body tuck. It's one of the worst things that can happen to you in RC car racing. Lead battle, 45 seconds left to go. D-Rock on the inside. Wow. What a pass. Oh, Doug trying to find a line that just wasn't there down off the end of the straightaway. D-Rock and Doug, they've been putting on a show here, pretty evenly matched. Oh, Doug puts it up on 2. D-Rock with the slight advantage over Doug down the back stretch. Doug on the inside. Man, you go. Oh, and D-Rock answers back. I mean, you got to love this Mabuchi racing. This is when you bust out the voodoo comp drops. Oh, man, slicing and dicing with 5 seconds left to go. D-Rock off a dot. Doug with the move again down the back straightaway. Doug out in front now. Woo! Doug off a ribbon. D-Rock goes for it. Doug's going to be the Winner here. Keep going. Keep going. Start finish line's over by the podium. You took your shot, but it'll be Doug Jacks to take the win.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down, guys.
The race is completed.
And shut them down. Good job, Lincoln. You got third. D-Rock, you got fourth. Doug, you got, D-Rock, you got second. And Doug taking the win. B-Boy, you're in race 4. B-Boy, you're in race 4. You're not ready for race number 3. B-Boy, you're in race 4. This is race number 3 right now, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 3, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dindo Kajalis. Blade Luna. Leo V. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark G. Less than 5.
Bring them to the staging area, guys. Zach, you're in race 4, so sorry about that. Yeah, Zach's scheduled for race 4, so, I mean, it's good that you're early, but maybe get it charged back up, Zach. I'm sorry, you're in race 4. This is race 3. Nothing wrong with being early. Carlos, can I get you across the start-finish line, please? Carlos? Oh, okay. And then, okay. All right. Carlos will call you first. Mark will call you second. Blade will call you third. Dindo fourth. Vincent fifth. Leo sixth. Corner marshals are ready. We're short on marshals. Yeah. We only had 4 Euro trucks in the last race, guys. I do not require my youngsters to marshal, so Lincoln is excused. But Antonio's going to cover for Lincoln. Thanks. Chris, if you have time, could you come out here as well, Chris, over here by the announcer's booth? Doug is stretching. I love to see that. The marshals getting limber, getting ready. All right. It looks like we're ready to go. Carlos. Mark. Blade. Dindo. Vincent. Leo. All cars go. Guys, we got 2 groups of RX GT. And we're off and running here with race number 3. Blade Luna out in front by 1/10 of a second over Dindo. Leo V, Blade Luna, Mark G. Keep it off those boards. It's like every week that goes by, seems like we make more improvements to the second-year class rules here. Jose Navarro, the class creator, helping keep things going on the social media boards. If you guys want to join the RXGT group, it is on Facebook. Finding some insightful information, guys showing off their paint jobs, getting ready for the next race. We did add RXGT to the menu for the Scale Champs this year, guys. So if you want to come out to the Cal Raceway Scale Champs coming up at the end of May, I just opened registration for that race a couple days ago. 140 in, 3:15 left to go. Now Vincent Rivera out front. Vincent hasn't lost his touch here. Only 4/10 out in front of Leo, though. The hot pink. No, it's not hot pink. There he is. Leo V's got the black roof and the hot pink with the Philippine flag sticker on the side. Leo V now just 2/10 behind Rivera. Carlos doesn't have a transponder. I'm hand counting the number 63. The AMG car out there. Nice looking paint job for Carlos. He said, my lady painted this for me. Nice looking paint job there, sir. Silver, yellow, and blue. I'm tracking you out there. Right now, Carlos, you're in the 5 spot. Vincent out in front, 15.3. Leo in the 2nd spot, 15.5. Mark G in 3rd. Blade Luna in 4th. And Blade said he made some stickers, some SCOR Raceway stickers, so shout out to Blade. He said if anybody wants some of those stickers to hit up Blade and get some custom SCOR stickers. Apparently they're like bumper sticker size. Maybe put one on the back of your vehicle and help us promote this raceway out here. We're in Hobby Paradise today, guys. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. We got fishing. We got off-road RC cars. We got on-road RC cars. On a beautiful Saturday out here, enjoying our hobby. Work together through the middle. Thanks, Carlos. All right, it looks like Blade Luna only 1.9 off of Mark G. There's Blade down the backstretch. We were just talking about him. And don't forget, guys, we do have a lot of rules to adhere to for this class. It starts with that capped RPM. And then what's the weight? 1420, right? I think it's 1420. Is it 1430? Just B-Rough just decided to add 10 extra grams? 1450. Let's just re-raise 1450. I can't recall now. I thought it was 1420. I know it's 14-something. Yeah. All right, we got Vincent out in front still. Run, Vincent, run. Well, we haven't seen Vincent out of the raceway in a while here. 15.8, backed up with a 15.5 down the back straightaway. Sold. Just the regular size. Okay. 20 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, stuffed it. Thanks, D. Vincent, Leo, and Mark G. 5 seconds left to go. That was Carlos with the crash. 19.7 for Carlos. We got 2 heats of RXGT, guys.
Carlos Escandelli done. Blade
Carlos, you're done. Mark G, you're done. Blade, you're done. I got 3 more to finish. Keep racing them. The start-finish line's over by the podium, guys. Vincent and Leo still to finish. Bring them over to the right-hand side.
Vincent Rivera done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Race is
Vincent Rivera taking the win. Leo V second. Mark G third. Goldwater finishing out third with a 19.5 flat. Blade fourth. Carlos fifth. Report to tech. Make sure that you can pass your weights and your motor RPM limit. Boom. B-Rough passed. He's at the 15,000 RPM limit. I'm looking. I'm trying to find something wrong with it here. This is extra points. That's got to be legal.
One minute to the start of the race.
For this guy, you guys are good. Head on out, Marshall. Thank you, man. All right, we only had one guy that
45
failed.
seconds to the
Sorry.
start of the race.
Yeah, he had no headlights. Are those headlights? Okay. All right, we'll let him pass. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not. Yeah, is that? That's a. Is that a Tamiya or
The
a?
start of the race.
Yeah, that one's on the list. No. Oh, Exotech Type A doesn't count. No, that's illegal. I'm not handing out penalties till later, guys. So stick around.
To the start of the race.
Yeah. You're right. It was a Type A body. Those are not allowed. No, they're not on the list. There is a NSX that is on the list, but I believe it's the Tamiya Rayberg.
Bibo Angeles.
We'll give you more details as they become available.
Doug Jacks.
All right, Vincent Rivera holding on to that one. Good job, Vincent. Now, if you guys are wondering about those yellow wheels, you got to custom paint them that way. That's not a factory option. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. I need a marshal in the back left corner over here. This is race 4. Thanks, man. Kevin. All right, so how about Zach? He was ready earlier. This is the hard part, putting the body clip on while the announcer's talking about you. Here comes Zach. And you might as well. And D-Rock, D-Rock's been busy racing, marshaling, so we'll give D-Rock an extra moment here, guys. Yeah, so if you go to SoCalRC.com or CalRaceway.com, the class rules are listed. It's like only 2 pages long. Too long to read. TLT. TLTR. All right. Okay, B-Boy's got another one of these cool shirts here. Japan. I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me the RWB, you know. Yeah. Give me the RWB and a nice comfy chair with the Coca-Cola. I got an RWB sticker on the Starlet. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's how he started, right? I mean, I'm not going to have him come over and cut up the body, though. I like watching those videos, though. They make me laugh. Style points. All right, there's another one. Who is it? Mark. Okay, Mark was already checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in staging. 7 scheduled to start here, guys. Mark, I'll call you first. Doug, I'll call you second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Zach, I'll call you fourth. B-Boy, I'll call you fifth. B-Ruff, I'll call you sixth. D-Rock, I'll call you seventh. Now, D-Rock's running 3 classes. Let me give him an extra minute here. That's my coworker. I got to wait for my coworker. I don't want to hear about this at the water cooler later. I don't know. Is he in the pit? He's not in the pit? Oh. All right. Well, we'll get this one going then. I guess I'm going to have to hear about it. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Mark, Doug, Edgar, Zach, B-Boy, B-Ruff, D-Rock. Race number 4, off and going RX GT. I like this class. This class really took over, you know. You see a few less Porsche Cubs out there. You see a few less USGTs out there. They've gone to this class right here, RXGT. And I'm proud to say that the Ride USA, Len Carson, they just sponsored the Scale Champs this year. And that's the guys that came up with this, Jose Navarro from Ride USA and Len Carson. Shout out to those guys. It's a fun class. You guys, as I mentioned earlier, guys were asking about the rules. You can check them out at SoCalRC.com. B-Ruff out in front. Edgar in second. B-Boy in third. Edgar off the end of the straightaway. Hell yeah. Got to keep an eye on Edgar out there. Now, you got the option still, guys, to run the USGT or the Ride USA tire. So a lot of guys actually prefer the Ride USA tire. They're starting to come back in stock. So we'll have to look at that USGT tire as possibly. I don't think it's any faster, though. 130 down and 330 left to go. B-Ruff, Edgar, and B-Boy Angeles. I mean, come on, this guy just showed up. He says, I don't need any practice. B-Boy putting it in the top three here, only in 9/10 off of Edgar Fialos. Let's take a look at our race leader here across the start-finish line. Yellow, orange, red, and blue. BRRD down the back stretch. Rutherford 16 flat. Where's the Porsche body? I hope you run that Porsche body in round 2. Everybody wanted a piece of that Porsche body last week. Edgar Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 2.5. Edgar. Let's see. Edgar over on the right-hand side, down the back straightaway. He's got clear track out in front of him. Fialos trailing by 2.5, and then B-Boy Angeles 5 seconds behind Edgar. A 20 and a 5:14, so this is the exact same finishing time as Rivera's number from race number 3. Right now we're on race number 4, so our second group of RXGT out there on the course. Lead battle here separated by 1.8. B-Ruff holding on to it. Oh, man, sound effects on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high, and we're clear. Good job, guys. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. And a chain reaction. Come on, man. Zach stuck against the wall. AMG found lodged up against an abutment. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left to go, guys. So they opened up a couple different bodies. We just caught a guy that had a Exotech racing body that's not on the list, but they did open up the body list to some phaser bodies actually. So there are some phaser bodies that are allowable. And then now they also added some killer bodies. You see a lot of the killer bodies. If you go to Pacific Coast Hobbies, they stock those. I believe Sean over at TQRCRacing.com also stocks some of those killer bodies. You'll see a lot of those. Nice driving, guys, through the middle. Who's that blue and white one? He's dipping in the corners. Got some good skills there. That's Zach Pillow and Doug Jack. So that's Doug in the white and blue down the back stretch. He's had a couple good moments out there. Rutherford still our race leader, but he's off of the TQ run by 9/10. Come on, B. Got to pick it up. Pick up the pace if you want to be the top qualifier today in RXGT. Looks like the track nice and clean after maybe just a little drizzle this morning. I'm not sure what happened this morning, but our track crew got it all fixed up and ready for us. They had the blowtorch out there and got it all nice for us. So thank you to our track crew, D-Rock, and anybody else that helped us out this morning. We appreciate you guys. We got guys every week that come out and help us, and we definitely appreciate that. We've seen some gains in the traction department out here lately. Especially, Edgar with the bobble there, especially on a Tuesday night, guys. If you haven't come out on Tuesday, it gets ridiculous. Once the sun goes down, the traction comes up. Keep going, keep going.
Edgar Fialos done. B-Boy Angeles done.
We had an awesome time out here last Tuesday night with the record-breaking 54 entries. We got 3 more to finish, guys. 3 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting for our top qualifier. Will he be the TQ? 20 and a 515.4. You missed it. You missed it by 1.2. All right, so it looks like Vincent Rivera going to hold on to that TQ, bring him in, and shut him down. B-Ruff taking the win. Edgar second. B-Boy third. Zach fourth. Doug fifth. Nice job, guys. Yeah, he hasn't lost his touch. It already
Carl
made it
Feltro.
through tech. We checked him earlier. We checked him before his run. Guys, let's get to you back out there to Corner Marshall. We got 17.5 TC coming up right here.
Victor Garcia. Start of the race. Jared Katanaga. Brandon Laurenko. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Steve Lamelli to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Lamelli.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
Oh,
5.
man. Oh, he's high-centered in the middle. Let's get a marshal out there to help him out. Did you go golfing this week? You do your Rory McIlroy impression? All right, let's bring him over here to the staging area. Carl Felcher, I'll call you first. Dean K second. Mario third. Steve Lamelli fourth. Brian fifth. Jared sixth. Victor seventh. Brandon Lorenko, I'll call you eighth. We got a big 2 heats of 17.5. Good luck, guys. Carl. Dean. Mario. Steve. Brian. Jared. Victor. Brandon. That's a good start. Race number 5 out there on the track. And it's Carl Felcher, our early race leader. Victor Garcia, FG Supply. Or as we like to call it, Fast Guy Racing. Carl did change his car color. It's hard to keep up with him out there. He's usually is he usually red and white? There he is. And I'm going to have to say he's that white and blue one. Carl Felcho, 13.9. Kind of looks like Colby's new colors. That's a nice looking paint job. Blue on blue with a little bit of black coming across the start finish line. Carl Felcho into the top spot. He's faster when we talk about him. Carl's got a good handle on things. If you guys are looking for some extra grip, I do have tires available at pitstophobby.com. Couple guys pick up. Oh, trouble for the yellow car. Getting roughed around there. Watch out, guys. Faster cars coming through. Let Mario through that mess. Mario Pendia. I love those colors down the backstretch. And he's got those, like, reflective stickers on that thing. I can only assume those are the super rad graphic decals. And there he is across the start finish line. And Mario Pendia, 14.1. Work together, guys. If you got a faster car, just open up the line, share the road. You're racing against the clock. Carl Feltro out in front of 22 and a 508. Steve Lamelli in the second spot, 22.508. Victor in third, 22 and a 512. Our race leader in the blue, white, and black coming up on a bunch of traffic. Watch out. Oh, man, gets around Kalanaga. Coming up on Brian Harris. Let's give some love to our race leader. And we're clear. Thanks, Brian. Brian going way wide, taking one for the team right there. Carl Feltro drops down to the second spot, though. It's the fluorescent yellow of Steve Lamelli down the back straightaway. New race leader. Steve Lamelli last time by 13.8. Carl 14.1. The fluorescent yellow. Steve's been getting faster and faster with the touring car as he was focusing on USGT and front-wheel drive for quite some time. Coming up on Harris, we're clear. Thanks, Brian. So Lamelli, the furniture dealer, out in front, 13.5, backed up with a 13.8. You guys need a couch or a new love seat, hit up Steve. Carl Feltro in the second spot, separated by 1.4. I believe Steve can also get you a new king or queen size bed. How about a California King? Stearns and Foster, Chatham and Wells. Or your body clips are free. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Steve Lamelli down the back straightaway. Fluorescent yellow leading the way by 1.4 over Carl Feltro. Victor Garcia in third. Mario in fourth. And Jared Katanaga Kadanga rounding out the top five. 1 minute left. You caught me. 1 minute left, guys. Lamelli out in front of Feltro by 1.5. Fluorescent yellow. Yeah, giving him lots of room. Thanks, Jared. Man, Jared almost had more motor than him down the straight, though. So slow is fast. Coming up on Dean K. We're clear. Good job, Dean. I got to hand it to the fifth grader. He's out there holding his own there. Down the back stretch with Jared Katanaga. Nice job, Dean. 30 seconds left to go. All right, so you're looking for Carl out there. He's white, blue, and black. He does have those new colors. Victor Garcia in the third spot. Victor's got the pink wing. Orange. Fluorescent racing red. So there's fast guy Victor down the back stretch. Let's go. Watch out, Mario. Third place coming through. If he gets there, thanks, Mario. We appreciate that. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
I am not Jerome done. Steve Lamelli done.
Take an extra lap, guys. Some of you guys aren't done.
Dean K done. Brandon Laurenko done.
Waiting for Victor.
Harris done. All drivers are finished. Victor
Steve
Garcia
Lamelli taking the win. Carl Feltro second. Victor Garcia third. Brandon Laurenko fourth. And Jared Katanaga fifth. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. A good qualifier right there for 17.5. The TQ is going to be at 22.503, the time to beat. Let's bring him in and shut him down. See, I told you Victor was a fast guy. He's wearing the salmon shorts. You got the salmon shorts. You got to be fast. Race number 6 right here. Guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out.
Jerome Pineda.
Take a couple warm-up laps, guys. Race number 5. Let's get you back out there to Marshall.
Steve Gonzalez. Part of the race. Leo V.
All right, TJ looks ready to go. Steve's ready to go. Here comes Edgar. Edgar won't do his warm-up lap until he sees you guys out there. Huff TRD. That's the 6 shirt, Carl.
Eric Steenhoven.
All right, Carl's going to watch in front of the driver's stand over by the podium. It looks like we're good on Marshall's. Guys, let's go ahead and look for Edgar Fialos to check in. The Tamiya, the only one left to check in. All right, this should be him.
Felix.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him to
15 seconds to
staging.
start the race.
TJ first, Steve second, Edgar third, Leo fourth, Eric fifth, Romeo sixth, Jerome seventh, and Roel eighth. TJ, Steve, Edgar, Leo, Eric, Romeo, Jerome, and Roel. All right, nice even gaps there. Good start, guys. We're off and running. Race 6 on the track. Guys, I think we went all the way up to 12 heats, so we're halfway through round 1. At the end of this race, we'll be halfway through round 1. Thanks to everybody for coming out today. We just weren't going to beat the weather tomorrow, so we came up with a plan so you guys could race. It's been 19 days since we raced on the weekend here. We've been racing every Tuesday, watching in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. So make plans to be out here Tuesday, guys. So the track will be nice and clean after the rain. We'll get everything squared away for a Tuesday night race here. Every Tuesday night, 7 p.m. start. We'll open up the gates at about 3:30 p.m. Royal Espina out in front, the green car leading the way. Try to stand back, Steve. They're going to have trouble seeing that corner. Steve, if you could stand back towards the driver's stand. Steve, if you could stand back towards the driver's stand, Steve, so they can see that turn. Thanks. 130 left, 130 in, 330 left. You look good in that Cal Raceway shirt, though. Caught my attention right away. We had an advertisement. This moment's brought to you by Cal Raceway. Royal Espina out in front by 1.0 over Eric Steenhoven. We got a lead battle, the red car. Oh, man, the gray car moving out of the way for Eric the hard way. Oh, darn it. Put a fork in it. That's unfortunate for TJ. Off that dot in the dog leg. It pokes out just enough to take you for one wild ride. Royal Espina out in front, Eric, and now Edgar into the 2 spot, the Tamiya. Should be that red car. So we got 2 red cars out there. No? Nope. That's Eric in that red car, so let me figure out Edgar's paint here. There he is. So, yeah. Maybe it's a rental lid here. There he is. Edgar across the start-finish line. 27.3. That's a missed lap. So, good thing we were paying attention to Edgar right there. White, orange, red, and blue. It's just normal colors. And we added the lap to Edgar's run, so scoring is correct. I'll keep an eye on Edgar. The 2 most important laps are your first lap and your last lap as far as scoring accuracy. Everything that happens in between could be figured out. 2 minutes left to go. And it's Royal Espina out in front by a half a second over Steenhoven. Fialos in the 3rd spot, trailing by 1.8. Romeo in 4th and Jerome to round out the top 5. Race number 6 on the track. Race 7, get them ready. Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break after race number 12 to reset, guys. And if anybody needs to test anything, track will be open for 10 minutes after race 12. We will take a 10-minute notch break. 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Steenhoven taking over the top spot now. Eric having a chance to concentrate. 13-3. Down the back stretch. Kinwald staring out the front window. Espina in the second spot. The green machine only trailing by 3/10. It's going to come down to the wire here. These guys are going a lap faster than the previous group. So our top qualifier is going to come out of this group right here. Will it be Eric or will it be Roel? Edgar's just 1.8 off of them.
Taylor Jacks done. Romeo Rodriguez done. Steve Gonzalez done. Leo V done.
Keep
Romeo
going,
Vita
keep
done.
going.
Edgar Fielos done. Eric Steenhoven done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a
All
race.
done.
Everybody is done.
Race
Bring them in,
completed.
shut them down. Eric Steenhoven taking the win and the new TQ. Royal Espina second. A photo finish there, separated by 3/10. Edgar, you got third. Romeo fourth. Jerome fifth. Good qualifier right there, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Come back out, Marshall. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it gets a little tight. I mean, we've been struggling to find good spacing between some of these classes, so Jared will give you an extra minute. And then, Jared, the next round, you don't need to marshal. We'll excuse you, and so you can get your car ready. We'll just have somebody else come out. All right, this is race number 7 right here, guys. So let's give an extra minute for Jared to get ready.
Kevin Kritz. Dean K. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're about ready to go here. I got one more coming out here. It looks like Jared Katanaga. 21.5 TC. Jared, could you cross the line one more time for me? I might have the wrong transponder. Okay. It was coming up as Alex for some reason.
Jared Katanaga.
Well, part of your philanthropy, I'm sure. All right, let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area, guys. Ronnie, I'll call you first. Jared, second. Kevin, third. Dean, fourth. Turn marshals are definitely ready. Corner marshals are ready. Thank you, yeah. And Edgar's going to do maintenance instead of marshaling. That's even more valuable. Thank you, Edgar. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ronnie. Jared. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you guys come out to the track, guys, for marshaling. Kevin Kritz and Dean K. All cars go. All right, that's a good start. 21.5 TC. I want to start running this on Tuesday night. I need a little bowling night, you know. Jared Katanaga, our early race leader. The white and blue down the backstretch. Look at that light pink. Oh, man, it's spun out. That's the announcer's curse right there. Now, what you notice is the track, all right, the track is now a year and a half old. So you start to see the track developing a little bit what we call character. So you got to study all the different aspects of the track there. A lot of guys are finding the center of the track to be the only loose spot on the track right now. Oh, man, door to door. That's not the center of the track's problem. Jared Kalanaga out in front of the white and blue in front of the announcer shed here. 14.8, Dean K 17.2. Ronnie V in third. Let's go, Ronnie. Ronnie trying some different colors out there. I'm going to assume it's that pink one. Yep, Ronnie's the pink one. He just hit his hot lap. He's faster when I talk about him. He's ready. We're getting ready for USGT, guys. We got a couple classes that are right on that fringe with 11 entries. We'll figure it out later. Maybe we'll have a small B-Man event for front-wheel drive. For the 17.5 class, we're definitely going to have a B-Man event. You never know who's going to end up in the B-Man events. We saw our bump up on Tuesday nights. I don't know. Did he make it into the top three? I know he bumped up and was near the top three. They're phenomenal runs. Guys, come on out and join us on a Tuesday night. Gates open at 3:30 p.m. Racing starting at 7 p.m. Guys, I think we're good for this coming week. So make plans to be out here. What is that, the 14th? Let me pull up the weather app just to double check. Oh, yeah, we're looking good for Tuesday, boys. Come on out on Tuesday. Oh, it's going to be a lovely day and a nice evening out here. Tuesday is our next race. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Jared Katanaga out in front by 5.4 over DK with Ronnie V in the third spot. 4.6 behind him. Kevin Kritz in fourth. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, get them ready. After race number 12, guys, let's take a 10-minute break so we can get ready for round 2. I'll give you guys 10 minutes of practice time. We'll throw the practice timer up so you can make an adjustment. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here. Jared Katanaga. The white and blue car in front of the driver's stand. 1 minute left to go. Dean K in the second spot, 6 seconds behind him. Ronnie Vasquez in third, 4.5. The hot pink of Ronnie, 14.8, backed up with a 14.9. Ronnie's getting faster out there. He picked up some 32 compound tires, going with a little softer tire here in this cooler weather. Not quite getting sunshine on the track right now. We got a little bit of cloud cover. 30 seconds left to go. Young Dean K in the 2 spot, trailing by 6.5 to Katanaga. 21 and a 508 out in front for Jared. It should be an X-Ray X4 2026 edition. This guy loves his X-Rays. That is like jewelry on 4 wheels down the backstretch. 10 seconds left to go. X-Ray, one of our sponsors here at the track. Shout out to rcamerica.com. Who's the team manager? Drew Ellis? I don't know, man. The team is awesome. The product is amazing. Look at this X-Ray go.
Ronnie Vasquez done.
Just add driver.
Dean K done.
Some assembly is required. Waiting for one more. Kevin Kritz to finish the purple and white. That's it, guys. Jared Katanaga taking the win. Dean K second. Ronnie Vasquez, you got third. Bring him in and shut him down. Guys, I'm going to need you back out there to marshal. I'm also going to need at least 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Race number 8. We just got a flyby. Couple geese. All right, guys, this is race number 8.
Jacks. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Is that B-boy?
Billy Angeles.
He's ready to roll.
Doug Jacks. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need 2 volunteer marshals,
seconds to start the
guys. I
race.
need a replacement marshal, and I need a volunteer. Kevin Kritz is out there. Let's get Dean K and Jared. No problem. We're not in a big rush today,
Start
guys,
the
so
race.
if you need an
Steve
extra
Gonzalez.
minute, just let me know. I'll be happy to accommodate you. So even during qualifying
Less
today,
than
if you
5.
need a grace period, just let me know. We're not in a big rush. We'll get done on time. There's several guys that signed up for 3 classes as well, so we're going to have a couple guys that'll end up back-to-back. Here comes B-Ruff. Guys, oh, no, trouble over on the right-hand side. Thanks, Dean. He's got the Mugen hoodie, but he said, no, I'm not sponsored. This is just a fashion statement. All right, let's run a triangle defense on these guys. Doug, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Steve, I'll call you third. I think I still need a marshal down at the end of the straightaway. So back left corner of the track. If we could find a volunteer from the pit area. We need 2. Okay, so we need 1 in front of the driver's stand and 1 in the back left corner. So we need 2 marshals, guys. Let's do a little dot patrol. Thanks, Jared. We'll fix up the track while we wait for 2 volunteers. Guys, could I get a volunteer? I got 1 guy that's not able to marshal. I need a volunteer, and we need 2 volunteers. Thanks, Edgar. So Edgar will watch in front of the driver's stand. And Zach, thank you, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. We are ready to go. Doug, I'll call you first. B-Ruff second. Steve third. That's Lamelli third. Gonzalez fourth. Jax and Angeles. Doug. B-Ruff. Lamelli. Gonzalez. Jax. Angeles. We got 1 sportsman in this group. We're off and running. Yeah, there's 1 sportsman in each group, I think. So, yeah, those guys will end up in the B main event. I think we'll have a small B main event for USGT. We'll have a small B main event for front wheel drive. We'll have a B main event for 17.5. So there'll be an opportunity for bump ups today too, guys. So if you finish first place in that B main event, you'll get 1 more chance to ride. Oh no, 50-50 grind, and we're clear. Come on, B-Ruff, save that for Tony Hawk Pro Skater. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Doug Jacks out in front for Sportsman, 17.3, but it's Taylor Jacks, his son, out in front for Expert. Should be that white and red. Steve Gonzalez in second, Steve Lamelli in third. Guys, I do 1 big race a year over at Cal Raceway. Besides the toy drive, we only have 1 big race a year that we do. It's always on Memorial Day weekend. Come and join us May 23rd and May 24th for the 6th annual Scale Champs. Just going to do a plug for Cal Raceway. We just opened up registration for our big annual event. We only do 1 a year. Come and join us. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Doug Jacks out in front of Taylor Jacks. Doug leading the way for Sportsman, 18 and a 5:13. TJ leading the way for Expert, 21 and a 5:10. Steve Gonzalez, 21 and a 5:12. Steve Lamelli, 21 and a 5:14. We got Battle of the Steves. Lamelli down the back stretch. He's got that easy to spot paint job out there with the white and the green and the pink. Nice vibrant colors coming up on that yellow car. We're clear. And then we'll find Gonzalez out there down the backstretch. Gold, yellow, blue. Getting around that yellow car as well. That looks like a Corvette. You don't see a lot of Corvettes out there. A lot of guys prefer the Exotech bodies. ExotechRacing.com. Shout out to Mike Ridwell and the Exotech crew. A lot of guys enjoy that P1Z body. It looks like right now Steve Gonzalez has the Type A body. So a couple good selections to choose from the Exotech Racing variety. Guys, I got all the Exotech bodies in stock over here at pitstophobby.com. Come and check them out if you need a new USGT body. Three-way battle for the top spot. TJ, Steve Gonzalez, Steve Lamelli, all right there. Equal gaps in the top three, 8/10, 9/10. Between our top three, 1.7 the spread. Taylor Jacks, our race leader, in the white and red. Off the end of the straightaway. TJ back in through the dog leg. 2024 Scale Champs USGT champion right there. TJ down the back straightaway. Doug Jacks in a class of his own. Steve Gonzalez up into second. Steve Lamelli in third. B-Ruff in fourth. B-Boy Angeles rounding out the top five. Race number 9. Get them ready to go, guys. Race 9's coming up next. "45 seconds. Steve Gonzalez taking over the lead now. Down the back straight away. Green, gold, and blue. With the Type A body, that's the NSX body. Steve Gonzalez, 14.7, down the back straight away. Steve Lamelli in the second spot, trailing by 1.7. TJ in third, 1.4 behind him. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving.
B-Ruff done. Doug Jacks done. Steve Lamelli done. Steve
Waiting
Gonzalez
on
done.
2 more to finish here,
Williams
guys.
done.
Waiting on TJ and the red and white still to finish.
All drivers
And
are
that's the
finished.
race. Everybody
Taylor
is
Jacks
done.
The race is completed.
All right, so it's going to be Steve Gonzalez taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Taylor Jacks third. Doug Jacks taking the win for the Sportsman division. Steve Gonzalez will set the TQ at a 21 and a 509.8. A good job by Steve right there. Let's see if that TQ run holds up here in round number 2. We have another Sportsman in this group. So the Sportsman top spot still up for grabs as well.
Calvin Simmons. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leslie Wee. Peter Karras.
Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm fixing B-Boy real quick. B-Boy is a sportsman, so we moved him to sportsman division. It looks like we got 3 sportsmen now, guys, for USGT. Let's move ahead in the race program here to race number 9, guys. Take a look at that starting order. Kevin Kritz, I'm going to call you first. Calvin Simmons second. Peter Karras third. Brian Harris fourth. Leslie Louis, I'll call you fifth. One guy? Of course, the guy from the 1990s is out there marshaling. He knows the drill. Where's the rest of you guys? Yeah, more than enough from the last race. We don't need volunteers. We need guys to do their job. Thanks. Guys, I got Superior Roofing Systems out there, so this is my opportunity my big opportunity, especially the day before it rains. Superior Roofing Systems for your residential and commercial needs, guys. You got the best in the business right out there on the track. You guys need a new roof for your home or business, hit up TJ or Doug there in the pits. We'll get you guys a brand new roof. Or how about just a refurbish on that old one so it doesn't leak on all your assets. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall, guys. I don't think I could do 2 commercials. We'll be back in 2 and 2.
To the start of the race.
All right, Lamelli's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys back out there, guys. I understand you might be in front-wheel drive. Don't worry, guys. You'll have time during NASCAR to get your cars ready. I need Steve Gonzalez out there. Let's see. It's B-Boy out there to Marshall. Where's B-Boy? Hey, there he is. Oh, you can take the middle. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Look at that. We are just about ready to go here, guys. Kevin.
Transponder 8323828.
Calvin. Just keep going. Peter. Brian. And Leslie.
Kevin Kritz.
Oh, man, he got all that one. It was. It's all right. Still in one piece. Race number 9 on the track, guys. Oh, no, trouble in the middle. Yeah, it's all B-Ruff's fault. Brian Harris out in front. Peter Karras in second. Leslie Louis in third. Oh, no. Calvin upside down in the middle. And we're clear. Yeah. Well, if you listen closely, you might hear it. Peter Karras out in front. Come on, man. Peter has been organizing some mini racing out here, guys, and he said in the mini Tamiya challenge, guys, you get one throw out in the mini challenge series. So if you have that one bad run or you want to go to the Cal Scale Champs and run mini over there for that week. Oh, man, wrong turn. Yeah, that was Calvin. And he's asking over here, Calvin. Calvin is off the course. Come on, get it back out there, Calvin. Don't listen to B-Ruff over here. Peter Karras out in front by a half a second over Brian Harris. Karras versus Harris. Karras. And Harris down the back stretch. Karras in the orange and Corsa gray. Harris in the tennis ball green and blue. Karras across the line. Harris across the line. 15.3, 15.6. Peter with the advantage. And Peter's been helping us make the race flyers out here at SCOR. So if you guys see those cool looking graphics, the updates, the flyers, thank you to Peter for being a team player out here at SCOR. Chances are we'll have a Tuesday night flyer coming out soon, guys. So get them ready to rip on a Tuesday night. Racing starts at 7 p.m. Try to get you guys out of here at about 9:30. Peter Karras, Brian Harris. And the Karras and Harris show separated by 1.3 with Louis in the third spot, trailing by 2.5. Calvin Simmons, 15.5. Calvin's back out there. Good job, Calvin. Yeah, you could still beat me. Oh, you want to race? Down the back, Shred. And Calvin said that he's going to the Topher race. So a shout out to Chris Topher's race. He's looks like the registration's filling up quickly for that one. What is it? Team Cabrales Racing, TCR. Peter Karras, Brian Harris. Guys, we're going to have a busy July out here as I think of the schedule in my head. How about July? We got the big UF1 race out here in July. I believe that's July 18th. How about the TCS Regionals in July? Everybody's going to be getting ready for the TCS Finals in August out here. So definitely a busy July out here and a busy August with our Nationals. We're having the Nationals back here at SCOR. Southern California On-Road Racing proudly hosts the TCS, the Tamiya Championship Series Finals, the last weekend in August. Peter Karras out in front, Brian Harris in second, Leslie Louie in third. Karras out in front by 7/10 over Brian Harris, 1.1 advantage over Leslie in the 3 spot. 1.8 spreads the top 3 as a total. They're all on 20-lap runs. Karras on a 5:12 flat. Harris on a 5:12.5. Louie on a 5:14.2. Let's keep going, guys. Big Bell has rung. You're on your individual timer. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. 3 more to finish. Good run by Peter.
Peter Karras done. Brian Harris done.
Waiting on Leslie.
All drivers are finished. Leslie will be done. The race is complete.
And that's a race. And Calvin Simmons hits the new track record, 11.9. It's true. Bring him in. Shut him down, guy. Bring him in. Shut him down. Peter Karras taking the win, 20 and a 5:11.6. Brian Harris right behind him, 20 and a 5:11.8. Leslie third, 20 and a 5:13. So, yeah, 20 and a 5:12.
Part of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Bruno. Josh Martin.
Okay, guys. For some reason this says 4 minutes. This is a 5-minute qualifier today. We're doing 5-minute qualifiers. Maybe it's set. It was set for 4 from our record-breaking Tuesday night. Okay, let's get the rest of you guys checked in. Chris is ready. Carlos is ready. What was the problem? Was just B-Ruff heckling you too much? Oh, I know that problem. We need one more in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area, guys. All right, these guys want to line up on the back straightaway. Let's do it then. Heads up start. Let's put the Porsche Cups up front. Carlos at the 1, which is the 9. One more spot, Carlos, right there. You got the chrome rims shining. Chris Smith at the 2. Those are our 2 Porsche Cups. And then we'll have our 3 NASCARs. Lincoln. The blue car can pull it up in front of the yellow car, Lincoln. Lincoln, one more spot, Lincoln. Get it in front of that yellow car, Lincoln. Perfect. All right, and then Brian, and then Josh. Okay, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Look at those chrome wheels for Carlos Escondelli. I like the look. Race number 10 on the track. 2 Porsche Cup, 3 NASCARs. Carlos Escondelli leading the way. Lincoln out in front for NASCAR. Young Lincoln in the blue NASCAR. Our youngest driver out there. Carlos Escondelli flying out there in his Porsche Cup. As soon as he took the transponder out of the car, he's having the run of his life. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Chris Smith in the second spot, 4 Porsche Cup. Then we got 3 NASCARs out there. Good. Oh, man, Lincoln. Oh, Lincoln's upside down. That's going to be a new race leader. Well, Lincoln, go get it fixed back up. Keep going, buddy. Lincoln's down to the 2 spot. We got a new race leader of Bryant. New race leader of Brian Brunel. Uh-oh. Hard hit right there. Yeah, the red, white, and blue. I'll tell you, these Losies are like the Timex of RC that take a licking and keep on ticking. Especially in this NASCAR division. These things are durable. For what? We might as well. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, actually, I had one drop out. Yeah. So it looks like all the RX GTs will make the big show. Well, no, RX GT has too many. Nah. For RX? Are you sure? I'll take a look in a minute. Oh, okay. All right, so we got Carlos Escondelli out in front, coming down the backstretch, getting around the yellow and red. That's leader on leader. Oh, thanks, Kevin. One stuck in front of the driver's stand there. Brian out in front for NASCAR. Lincoln second and Josh third for NASCAR. Guys, what did we have, like 3 heats of NASCAR 2 weeks ago? I don't know. It was a wild night, and let's just say that we had like 18 NASCARs. I think we might have to start running like 15 in a group. I don't even know. It's hard to tell them apart out there, though, especially when they all have the same livery. What's your favorite one? The Napa, the Budweiser. They got all sorts of different ones. Paint your own. There you go. My favorite one was Hunter's from Tuesday night. He had the Jeff Gordon DuPont with all the multicolored, the rainbow paint scheme. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Race number 11. Let's get them ready. It keeps going from hot to cold. We're getting a little cloud cover here now. Watch it on the back straightaway. Oh, man. Father and son. Father and son getting together there. Come on, Dad. I'm in second. All right. So good job by Lincoln there in the 2 spot. He's sweating Josh behind him in third. And everybody down the back straight away. A big parade. Carlos Escondelli out in front by 14.4. The one and only with the chrome rims. Down the back. Uh-oh, trouble for the red, white, and blue, making a U-turn. Carlos Escondelli, 16.3 the last time by. I'm hand counting our race leader for Porsche Cup. Chris Smith in second for Porsche Cup. And then we look at the NASCARs. It's Brian Bruneau out in front. Lincoln Smith in second. Lincoln just hit his hot lap 22 flat. Young Lincoln down the backstretch in the blue Napa. Let's go. The kid can drive. This was a heads-up start. Getting a little bit more racing in for these guys.
Carlos Escandelli done. Chris Smith done.
Carlos, you're done with the win for Porsche Cup. Chris, you're done with second for Porsche Cup. Lincoln, you're done with second for NASCAR.
Josh Martin done.
Here comes Josh for third. Brian for the win. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Bruno taking the win. Smith second. Martin third for NASCAR. And we got Carlos Escandelli taking the win for Porsche Cup. Boom, shakalaka. Good job, Carlos. Got to give me some of those chrome wheels. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We got race number 11 coming up right here. We started at 10 o'clock. We're at 11:30 right here, guys. So the program is moving nice and smooth. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 12. The track will be open for practice.
Part of the race. To the start of the race.
This is race number 11. Carlos is already out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal, please.
Bill Jarrett. Bibo Angeles. David Rochen. Roll Espina.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of rain tomorrow until about 11:30 in the morning, guys. So chances are this is our
less than 5 heater Karras.
This is our only race day of the weekend here, and then we'll see you guys back out here on Tuesday. We'll have the track all fixed up for Tuesday. All right, everybody's checked in. Chris has got the middle. Thanks, guys. Josh is over there. We look good, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look at this starting order here. Peter, I'll call you first. Leslie second. Bill third. Roel fourth. David fifth. B-Boy sixth. Flyby. Hey, Goose, never leave your wingman. Peter. Leslie. Bill. Roel, David, and B-Boy. All cars go. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12. Get them ready to go. All right, we got Royal Espina out in front. Let's take a look at him here. It should be that green one. Usually is. Across the start-finish line, Espina 15.3 backed up with a 15.4. Bill Jarrett with a 15.9. Front-wheel drive. The Grocery Getters. Guy came up the other day and said, well, why do you call it that? Well, because in the 1970s, we all had rear-wheel drives. And then we ended up moving to front-wheel drives. They're a little bit safer for the motorists out there to control. So easier to drive, meaning you'll see more of them in the parking lot at Vaughn's. Royal Espina, Bill Jarrett, D-Rock, our top three there, David. Man, David has really adapted quickly to this class down the backstretch. Back in through the center of the course. D-Rock with those signature colors, white, green, and gunmetal gray. Looks like a Honda Civic from here. Apparently that's the SI. Bill Jarrett in the 2-spot, trailing the race leader by 6 seconds. Roel Espina down the back straightaway, running away with this one, guys. He's on a 20-lap run. The only car on a 20-lap run. Take a look at Roel over on the right-hand side. Now down the back straightaway. Where does he find that extra little magic there? Keeping the corner speed up now. Coming in front of the announcer's shed. Looks like he's got a little bit of a light brake setting. That's the thing. If you start slamming on the brakes while the car is turning, it starts to push a little bit. Espina coming up on traffic here. He's coming up on the EK Civic, one of my favorites, the Blitz. And that's a cool-looking paint job there for B-Boy Angelus. But it is Bill Jarrett in the second spot, trailing by 8.5. D-Rock in third, only 0.8 off of Bill. We got a battle for second shaping up. Here comes D-Rock. D-Rock down the back straightaway. Over here through the swimming pool. It's an X-ray as well. So second and third, both X-rays. Back in through the center of the course, coming across the start-finish line now. D-Rock 15.8. Bill had a 16 flat. D-Rock now just 0.7 behind Bill. I believe Bill Jarrett's car was the Gary Sy used car lot deal there in the orange and magenta. Well, that was a good used car. We saw Gary make the top three many races with that vehicle. Down the back stretch. Bill and D-Rock separated by 0.2. D-Rock firing off hot lap 15.7. Bill's got company. Bill Jarrett looking in the rearview mirror. D-Rock's right there. And if you guys are looking for USGT tires, I just placed an order for the 16-spoke USGT tires, Pit Stop Hobby, pitstophobby.com. Guys, you guys will have an opportunity to pick up some USGT tires with the 16 spokes. Should be delivered next week. 5 seconds left to go Also, if you guys are looking for Team Power tires, guys, I just got another order of Team Power's SUV2s. The 36 SUV2 Team Power tires are back in stock at pitstophobby.com as well. If you guys need tires today, come and see me for more information about pitstophobby.com. All right, couple more to finish up. I'm waiting for B-Boy Angeles to finish. There he is, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Rowell S. being a boom shakalaka 20 and a 507. D-Rock, you got second over Bill third. A 504 to a 505 between D-Rock with that 19.504 and Bill with that 19.505. Good job, guys. Excellent job. We're looking forward to seeing all you guys. Now, I have 11, so chances are we'll run all you guys in the A main event unless I have an objection to that. So we do have that one extra car today, so we'll see if we could squeeze all of them in for front-wheel drive. Any objections? Come and see me. Huff Moto Sports, I like that shirt, Carl. Let's go ahead and get race number 12 to check in. Front wheel drive. D-Rock's already out there to Marshall. Thank you. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to corner. Marshall will be going on break after this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll be taking a little bit of a break after this one. Got 10-minute break coming up next. A chance for you guys to wrench on your vehicles and test the track real quick before we get into round number 2. Leslie's out there now. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys. Peter's out there. Thank you, guys. We should have 6 Marshalls, and we have 6 cones.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
This is race number 12, guys. All right, we got race number 12 right here, guys. We ready? Oh, Royal's going to fix something there. There's Royal. All right, every spot's covered. Here we go. Here we go. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you first. Carl Feltro second. B-Ruff third. Jerome fourth. Mario fifth. Lamelli. Feltro. Blackie Halo in the house. B-Ruff. Jerome. And Mario. So we're going to get some footage out here, guys. Juan Ortiz in the house from Blackie Halo Racing. If you're watching on the live stream and you've seen the cool videos on social media, they are coming from Blackie Halo Racing. Give them a like and a subscribe. Blackie Halo Racing. BLACKYHALO. All one word, Racing. You'll find them on YouTube and Instagram. Jerome Pineda coming out firing here. Jerome Pineda out in front by 2/10 over B-Ruff. Mario Pendia and Steve Lamelli battling it out here. All 5 drivers on 20-lap runs. So when they saw 120-lap run out of the last group. So these guys looking a little faster. Jerome Pineda out in front. Jerome should be that pink and white and blue. B-Ruff in the second spot. Rutherford off the end of the straightaway. Yellow and red. Lamelli in third. White, blue, green, pink. Steve Lamelli, 15-4 up into the 2 spot there. Steve down the back straight away. Steve, nice and smooth on the controls across the start-finish line. 15.1. That was his hot lap. Lomelli, 15.1, only trailing the race leader by 6/100ths of a second. B-Ruff's got company. Isn't that cute, B-Boy? We got the new chicks out there getting walked around the grass. This is like the outdoor channel out here. We're getting the fishing, the birds, the RC car racing. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got to look towards the cars, so I know. I've been watching those birds too. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Steve Lomelli, 15 flat, new race leader, Steve. Steve down the back straight away. Got the yellow wheels. A lot of guys paint the yellow wheels. But you can actually buy yellow wheels and assemble your own tires. Takes a little bit more effort. Make sure you're running the appropriate insert, though, guys. You're supposed to be running the pre-mounted tires for the front-wheel drive class. They're the same tires we use for USGT. So they're those USGT gravity tires I was talking about. Of course, Ride USA also makes a great variety of those same tires on different wheels. I prefer the 16-spoke. They're a little lighter. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guy. 1:30 left. Steve Lomelli, Carl Feltro, Mario Pandia. Mario across the start-finish line, 15.5. Mario was one of my locals back in the West Coast Raceway days out there in La Mirada. It was a short course specialist. And we're getting more short course trucks over here at Huckleberry, guys. So if you guys want to race four-wheel drive short course or two-wheel drive short course, come on out on a Wednesday night for off-road racing out here at Huckleberry. Come and check out the new layout they got going on. And if you guys like 8-scale or 10-scale electric off-road, come on out on a Wednesday night and join them over there. And some occasional Saturdays. Steve Lomelli, Carl Feltro, and B-Ruff, our top three, 45 seconds left to go. Mario Pendia and Jerome to round out the field, 35 seconds left to go. This is our final qualifier of round number 1. Guys, we're going to take a break. And we are going to start round number 2 right at 12 noon, just to make it easy on everybody. 12 noon for round number 1. That's about 13 minutes from now. Round number 2 will start at 12 noon. Race number 1, 12 noon. 10 seconds left to go. Lomelli out in front on that new TQ run by just 0.7 of a second. So it's going to come down to the wire here. Lomelli running smooth around the big swimming pool, off a little bit of the island there. Coming back in through the middle. Seems like a pretty good final lap.
Steve Lomelli done.
Yeah, 15 flat. That'll take the TQ.
Carl Feltro done. B-Ruff done.
We got 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down.
The race is completed.
So, guys, during the break, I'm going to ask that the NASCARs do not run during this practice session, guys. NASCARs only if you need to test something. It's just going to be a quick test session for the touring cars as we get into round number 2. Round number 1 in the books, guys. Our top qualifier for front-wheel drive will be Steve Lomelli with a 20 and a 5:06. B-Ruff second, 20 and a 5:08.3. Mario 20 and a 5:08.5. Feltro 20 and a 5:08.9. Photo finish second through fourth. Look at that. 5:08.3, 5:08.5, 5:08.9. Let me turn on the practice timer for you guys. All right, practice timer is on.
Ronnie Vasquez. Dino Jax. Mark Chirian. Roll Espina. 14-1. 14-4. 15 flat. 17-1. 19-3. 19 flat. 13-9. 16-3. 13-9. 15 flat. 15-8. 32.7. 17 flat. Steve Gonzalez.
Race number 1, you're coming up in
14-4.
9.5 minutes.
14-4. 14-1. Bob Laurenko. 22.2. 14-6. 15-5. 15-8. 16-9. 14-1. 13-9. 13-4. 14-7. 14-8. 15-8. 14-2. 14-2. 17-1. 13-9. 17-1. 14-7. 14-1. 14-5. 18-4. 16-1. 14-6. 13-9. 14-6. 13-8. 13-4. 16-9. 13-8. 15-9. 16-2. 14-4. Calvin Simmons. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-7. 15-3. 14-3. 16-1. 13-6. 14-5. 13-8. 14-7. 15-7. 13-5. 16-7. 14-1. 14-3. 15-7. 14-3. 16-6. 14-2. 15-8. 16-6. 15-5. 15-6. 16-5. 15-6. Eighteen three. 15K. 15-5. 15-6. 19-4. Zach Pillow. 253.3. 17 flat. 15-2. 16-7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 19-3. 16-2. 15-3. 15-7. 16-2. 15-6. 35.2. 15-7. 15-9. 17-5. 15-1. 17 flat. 17-5. 16-8. 17-5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 17-5. 16-2. 17 flat. 15-4. 18-1. 16-5. 15-9. 15-3. 16-2. 17-8. 15-8. 14-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-9. 17-9. Roll Espina. 15-8. 15 flat. 16-2. 17-2. 17-2. 15-6. 16 flat. 15-6. Steve Gonzalez. 14-9. 14-7. 17-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6. 16-7. 15-1. 16-5. 15-5. 15-2. 15-9. 16-2. 15-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 14-7. 15-7. Kevin Kritz. 14-6. 32.1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 14-7. 16-6. 14-2. 14-9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 14-8. 16-1. 34.1. 15-2. 14-9. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 15-1. 32.7. 16-1. 15-7. Less than 5. 14-7. 15 flat. 14-4. 14-7. 15-3. 14-3. 14-8. 14-9. 14-4.
All right, guys, it is 12 noon, so it looks like we are ready to get back going here
16-5.
with qualifying. Round number 2 coming up.
14-6.
Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down.
14-8.
We'll Get ready for round number 2. This is race number 1 coming up right here, guys. We're going to need race 12 out there to marshal. So 12 noon, guys, we are ready to get going here. So it's safe to say that the main events will start somewhere around 2 o'clock today, guys. Race number 1, F1, Zach Pillow, Mark G, Terrence, Mark, Carrion, and Guy Hahn. Let's get them ready to go. Race number 12, come on out, Marshall, Steve Lamelli, B. Ruff, Mario Pendia, Carl Feltro, and Jerome Pineda. Can we get race 12 out here, please?
Guy Hahn.
Mario is out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there, please. Carl's out there. B-Ruff is out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. We need a marshal in the middle. Yeah. What he said, Kuya. What he said. Oh, well, you know. If no one else. Okay, he's got terms. Well, at least your hat and your shirt match. He's got rules to this. Corporate policy. Oh, Mario, I thought you were walking in the middle. He said, no, I'm walking to the leaf. No way. That's right. That's why first come, first serve is the best. And the last guy out there is going to get a little extra vitamin D. There he is. Yeah, he said if nobody else is going to do it, I'm the man for the job. Yep, that's why we don't crash. Statistically, he makes us faster. All right, what's going on down there in pit lane? Zach, are you ready? Oh, yeah. That one formality, you got to turn it on. I've done it. Yeah, I did. It was cloudy. That was the, yeah. I fired that one off early. Thanks. Yeah, that's the go-to right there. All right, everybody is checked in. Oh, Zach with the transponder change. See, you keep me on my toes. I called it an F1 Ultra round 1/1. I'm going to call it a Tamiya right here. Let's go ahead and bring him to staging. Zach, I'll call you first. Mark second. Terrence third. Mark Carrion, I'll call you fourth. Guy Hahn fifth. F1, are you ready? Pillow. Goldwater. Martin. Carrion. Hot. Race number 1 right here, guys. It's good to have the F1s out here watching in front of the announcer shed. We're clear. We had a lot of fun with the UF1 series. Man, they've made it out to SCOR. Oh, help in the middle. Yeah. See, you did not predict that right, Mario. I think me and Jerome would make a good foot race, but my Corolla does not want to race his Honda. All right, Pillow out in front. Mark G in second. Mark Carrion in third. Oh, yeah, door to door, but these don't have doors. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Zach Pillow down the back straightaway, our race leader. So we had a lot of fun at the UF1 series out here at SCOR. Then the UF1 series came over to Cal. They're bouncing around to all the tracks. And so we're getting a couple more F1s out at club racing as a result. Oh, man, hard hit right there for the pink one. But it's still in one piece. Guys, if you want to get one of these, I do sell the Exotech Racing F1 Ultra at pitstophobby.com. Find out more details about pitstophobby.com over here at the booth. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Zach Pillow, Mark Carrion, Mark G Goldwater keeping it steady in the 3 spot. There's Mark off the end of the straightaway. Mark always has that little touch of green, usually the Italian colors. Goldwater last time by 18 flat. Backs it up with a 17.5. Oh, no, trouble for the Marlboro man. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. And we're clear. Yeah, I don't think that was his hamstring. I think that was our Verizon moment supporting the phone there. Well, some of these guys are getting serious about their turn, Marceline. You got to stretch before you get out there. Terrence Martin and Mark Carrion battling it out for third. Terrence down the back straightaway. Mark across the start-finish line. Guy Hahn just hit his hot lap. Newcomer to the field. Guy, 20.1. So Guy just graduating out of the rookie class at Cal Raceway. He won our local series over there. Now trying his hand at F1. And Guy, you got the race leader with you. We're clear. Guy's going to be that hot pink one. This is the hardest class for me to drive. It takes a different driving style. You can't be too wooded. You got to roll on the throttle. First of all, you got to delete all of your brakes out of the car. And then you have to have a little bit of a different approach to the turns. You want to have a nice arcing turn. Kind of the last of its style out there with the rear motor, rear wheel drive. These are difficult to drive. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Zach Pillow, Mark G, Mark Carrion, our top three. Terrence and Guy. Battle for third, our only battle out there on the course. Who's our top qualifier? It's Zach Pillow, the TQ with an 18 and a 503 on a 17 and a 503 right now. But I can't see that the track is slower because he took a chassis change, went from the Exotech to the Tamiya this round. So Pillow still out in front, doesn't matter what platform he's on, holding a 2.5 second advantage over Mark G. We got less than a minute left to go. Race number 2. Be ready. Euro Truck, you're coming up next. And there's Guy coming across the start-finish line. Hahn, 19.6 last time by. Backs it up with a 20.3 for the hot pink down the back straight. His first time racing F1. And actually his first time racing here at SCOR. He's one of my locals from Cal Raceway. And there's Guy in through the middle of the track here. 15 seconds left to go. Zach Pillow out in front by 8/10 over Mark G. So Goldwater closing in on the leader now. Big bell has rung. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Terrence Martin done. Zach Pillow done. Mark G done.
2 more to finish, guys. Okay. The pink one's still to finish. Thank you. Waiting on Guy and Mark. 1 more to finish. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Carrion done. Guy Hahn done.
Zach Pillow taking the win. Mark G second. Mark Carrion third. This is race number 2, your road truck.
of the race. Doug Jacks.
Come on out.
To the
And
start of the race.
Marshall. Zach's out there. Mark's out there.
The start of the race. David Rochin. Lincoln Smith.
Here comes Chris. We need a Marshall in the middle.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's line them up on the back straightaway. I think this is a heads-up start, guys. Line them up on the back straightaway. We need a Marshall in the middle. All right, Doug Jacks at the number 1. D-Rock at the 2. Lincoln at the 3. Chris at the 4. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Doug at the 1. D-Rock at the 2. That's pretty good. Then Lincoln, and then Dad. Guy, could I move you to the middle here if you wouldn't mind? Thanks, Guy. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Euro Truck off and runners, race number 2 right here. We got a battle in the back of the pack between Lincoln and Dad. Chris. Nice job, guys. We got 2 little pairs out there. D-Rock wants to lead early. We saw these guys battling out in round number 1 off the end of the straightaway. 2-truck breakaway. Doug and David. And these guys, we see guys working on their cars week in and week out. Jesse West was out with the tachometer trying to squeeze out every extra little RPM. Trying my suggestion of using the Brasso to polish the commutator. He got all sorts of tricks and tips to try to squeeze out an extra couple 500 RPM there. The Voodoo comm drops. Oh, man. All of a sudden, the motor's too fast for the TCS series. 130 in, 330 left to go, guy. 130 in, 330 left to go. Yeah. Some of the fastest guys don't even water brake it. They say, just run it. Watch it up the end of the straightaway. We're clear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and then you find a rare earth magnet in their pocket. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. D-Rock down the backstretch. Look at this lead battle. Whoa, that guy's got a fully charged battery this round. So that's what a fully charged battery looks like. Yes, you did. Coming across the start-finish line, D-Rock and Doug. It's the D-Rock and Doug show down the backstretch. Hit the boosters. Oh, man. Off a couple rivets there. Doug trying to stay with D-Rock. We're going to see lots and lots of race action throughout the summer with these Euro trucks, with these Tamiya-branded cars out here at SCOR. Southern California Raceway. Oh, man. Door to door. Oh, D-Rock says, okay, I'm fine with it if you are. These guys are just going to keep going, battling it out with their swords and shields out. Three down and 2 to go, guys. Off the end of the straightaway, still a 2-truck battle. Meanwhile, we got Chris in third, Lincoln in fourth. Oh, looks like Lincoln should be out in front of Chris. Maybe that's a mislap for Lincoln. Keep going, guys. I did have trouble in the corner, so I'm going to leave the scoring the way it is till the end of the race. All right, so here's our top two through the middle. D-Rock in the gunmetal gray, yellow, and green. And Doug Jack. Oh, man, father and son. Like they had the jousting match. I mean, maybe we're going to medieval times after this. It is close by. One minute left to go for D-Rock on a 16 and a 5.11. He's going 4 seconds faster, coming up quickly on Lincoln. Woo, woo, man. A deja vu. Lincoln's going to get another chance to go down the stretch. Keep going, buddy. The race leaders came up quickly on Lincoln. Lincoln was given a full grab on that throttle. All right, guys, 15 seconds. Guys, 15 seconds left to go. D-Rock out in front of Doug. Lead battle over on the right-hand side. Coming up on father and son of Chris and Lincoln. Down the back straightaway. Doug's got a little bit more in the tank. Oh, man, and a battle there coming through. Watch out, Lincoln. One more. Thank you, Lincoln. The leaders are right in front of you, and we're clear. So the green, gray, and yellow going to take the win right there. Doug Jackson close second. D-Rock's going to be our
Doug
top
Jackson.
qualifier.
Lincoln Smith done.
Boom, shakalaka.
Chris Smith done. The race is completed.
That was a good race right there, guys. Thank you. Bring them in and shut them down. Excellent job. D-Rock taking the win. Doug Jack second. Chris Smith, he got third. Lincoln, honorable mention, fourth. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, let's get you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 3 coming up right here. RXGT.
Blade Luna.
RXGT.
Leo V. Start of the race. Mark G. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
D-Rock's out there, a top qualifier, front and center. Thanks, D. Chris is out there. Thank you, Chris. Let's get the Red Star guys out there to marshal. Lincoln is excused from marshaling, guys. I don't make my youngsters marshal,
15 seconds to
so
the
we
start
could
of the
just
race.
get some helpers, some of our friends from the pit area to cover. Okay. Yeah, I think I need somebody on the right. Is that Juan? Okay.
Carlos
Yeah, I could
Escandel.
use somebody on the right there. UF1 banner. Thanks, Juan. Oh, great. And Antonio's going to help over here. All right, guys, let's bring him to staging. Vincent, I'll call you first. Leo, I'll call you second. Mark, I'll call you third. Blade, I'll call you fourth. Carlos, fifth. Indo, sixth. Let's get the glamour shots here with Blackie Halo Racing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Get a little glamour shot of these beautiful RXGTs. We're out here at Southern California on-road raceway known as SCOR 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim, guys. Let's get some live action. Vincent, Leo, Mark, Blade, Carlos, Dindo. All cars go. Guys, if you need Team Power 36 SUVs, I just placed a huge order with Team Powers. We got them back in stock. So if you guys need touring car tires, I also got an order of GT tires on their way. So if you guys need tires, support pitstophobby.com. These guys right here are using the RX GT tires or the US GT tires. I also have 12 sets of RX GT tires coming in from the Lap Factory. So thank you to Len Carson. Leo V out in front, Mark G in second, and Vincent in third. Rivera, our current top qualifier, in the 3 spot. It's the hot pink back in through the center of the course. Looks like a GTR from here. Got the Skyline out in front. We got race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, get them ready to go. RX GT. Another group. We had one drop out of this class, guys. Everybody's going to make the A main event for RX GT. Trouble in the middle, and we're clear. Find your favorite car out there. I like this paint job right here. Yellow, ooh, new scuff. Yellow, orange, and purple. Got the number 9 on the front windshield. That's Blade Luna. Nice looking paint scheme there. If you pick the hot pink, that's the race leader. He's got the Philippine flag colors on the side there. 2 down and 3 to go. Leo V out in front, 19.507. Well, apparently the track was faster in round number 1 as we're looking at Vincent's time of a 20 and a 5:14. Let's see if it'll hold up here. Right now, Leo V on a 19 and a 5:07. 19 and a 5:07. So Leo V is about 6 seconds off of the TQ here. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mark G in second. Mark G. Man, it's good to see Mark running something other than F1. Mark's been running a lot of F1 over the last couple seasons. So we'll hone in on Mark G here across the start-finish line now. He's over on the backside of the track. It appears to be a Porsche down the backstretch in the number 63, white and gold. Touch of black there. It's 992 GT3R coming across the start finish line. Mark G, 16.8 the last time by. Now you got a wide variety of bodies to choose from, any chassis. As I mentioned, right now you got 2 options in tires. You're running a capped RPM, 15,000 maximum RPM, guys. We only caught 2 guys that did not pass tech in the first round. One was an illegal body. So one was an illegal body. Now, in club racing, of course, we're going to be a little bit more lenient on you guys. So we do want you to know the rules and make sure that you adhere to the rules here for the spec classes. It's very important to protect the integrity of the class. 1 minute left to go. If you guys have any questions or concerns about the rules, you can always come up to me during racing or during break time to get some verification. Less than a minute left to go here. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Mark G, Vincent Rivera battling out, separated by 1/10. Leo V out in front, still on that 5:07 run. Not a whole lot changing in this one. "20 seconds, guys. Leo, Vincent, Mark, Dindo, and Carlos. All right, guys, you're on your individual timers. Keep going. Take that extra lap. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving.
Leo V done. Dindo Cajulis done. Vincent Rivera done. Mark G
Waiting
done.
for Carlos.
All drivers
And
have
that's
finished.
race. Everybody
Carlos
is done.
The race is
Leo
complete.
V taking the win, 19:05:08. Vincent second, Mark G third. Vincent Rivera will remain the top qualifier as we head into our final group of RxGT. Dindo, you got fourth. Carlos fifth. Blade sixth. Bring him in, shut him down. Thanks to my two volunteer marshals. Don't forget to join us on Tuesday, guys. We do have Tuesday night racing.
Be rough. Mark Carrion. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Antonio.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We're getting a couple glamour shots over there with Blackie Halo Racing. Let's take a look at these RxGTs. It's our second group. Guys, I need a couple more marshals out there. Head on out. Leo V. Vincent is out there. Thanks. Mark G. is exempt from marshaling. Let me get Dindo, Carlos, and Blade. Blade's out here. Guys, let's get a couple more marshals. I'm going to be one marshal short. Thanks, Carlos. Let's get another marshal in the back left corner. Looks like we'll be just about ready to go. All right. B-Rub first. Edgar second. B-Boy third. Zach fourth. Doug fifth. Mark sixth. Edgar, take your warm-up lap if you haven't. And let's get one more marshal in the back left corner, guys. One more marshal. Definitely. Oh, yeah, he's ready. We definitely need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. Leo V. Dindo, one of you two, could you come out? Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Antonio's going to cover it. Thanks, man. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. B-Rub. Edgar. B-Boy. Zach. Doug. Mark. All right, we're off and running. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. Our first group is 17.5 TC. Start thinking about it. Oh, a little roll over there for Zach Pillow. The orange one checking the boards. Brian Rutherford, our race leader. Edgar Fialos in second. B-Boy in third. It's the yellow, red, and blue, our race leader across the start-finish line. On an 18 and a 5:01. Well, looks like nobody can muster up as much speed as Vincent had in round 1. As I mentioned before, these guys are running with strict limitations of 15,000 RPM on a fixed timing motor in the Just Stock Hobby Wing system. Two down and three to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Trouble in the corner pocket. He's going to pull it in. Brian Rutherford, a.k.a. B-Ruff, on an 18 and a 5 flat down the backstretch. Edgar in the second spot, trailing by 2/10. B-Boy in third, 1.0 off of him. .230 down, 230 left to go, guys. Nice smooth driving by Edgar. I'm watching Edgar through the middle here. Fialos across the start finish line, white, red, and blue. Edgar picks up the top spot now. Edgar, longtime supporter of the Tamiya platforms. He's got a Tamiya chassis with that Tamiya body across the start finish line. B-Ruff getting the top spot back. Well, Edgar answers back with a 16 flat. Edgar out in front by 3/10. B-Ruff 15.9. Going to back it up with a 16.2. Fialo 16 flat. Half a second lead now. B-Boy Angela's in the third spot. That's a good one. White and orange Porsche through the middle. Off the dot. Coming across the start finish line now, B-Boy. 16.2. Well, a lot of these guys switching over from the Porsche Cup class to the RX GT class gives you the luxury of choosing any chassis. A lot of the other guts of the car remain the same. We'll see a couple of these guys still with that 992 GT3R body. And then, of course, the Hobby Wing 21.5 fixed timing. You'll need to get in there with the program card and set it to maximum RPM of 15,000. 35 seconds left to go, guys. You can find out more about the rules at SoCalRC.com. 25 seconds left to go. Edgar, B-Ruff, B-Boy, Zach, and Doug are top 5. Ten seconds. B-Ruff and Edgar coming down to the wire, separated by 1/10 of a second. Will it be Brian or will it be Edgar? They've been bouncing back and forth on the charts. Right now, Edgar out in front by 1/10. Fialo's strong finish here through the middle. Racing to the start finish line over on the right-hand side. Checkered flag is out. B-Ruff, you're done. Edgar, you're done. Edgar's going to edge out B-Ruff by 3/10. I got 2 more to finish. Here comes B-Boy. Here comes Zach.
Done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Edgar Fialo's going to take the win, 19 out of 5-10. Vincent will remain our top qualifier. Bring him in, shut him down, come back out, and corner march. Guys, we got race number 5 coming up right here, 17.5 TC.
Dean K. Brian Harris. Victor Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Lamelli.
All right, race
30
number
seconds to the
5
start
right
of the
here,
race.
17.5
Carl Felton.
TC. There's Brandon's checked in with Bob. I'm going to put that transponder on Brandon there.
Brandon Laurenko.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him to staging. Where's the rest of these marshals?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out there and march, guys. Edgar,
Less
B-Boy.
than 5.
Thanks, Zach. Doug, Mark, let's get the rest of you guys out there. I need a marshal. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. Steve Lamelli will call you first. Carl Felcher second. Victor third. Brandon fourth. Jared fifth. Mario 16th. 7th. Brian 8th. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Corner marshals, make sure to pay attention while you're out there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Lamelli, Feltro, Garcia, Lorenko, Katanaga, Pandilla, Kay, Harris. Nice job, guys. We're off and running. That's good spacing for our field here in the 17.5 division. Our top qualifier is Eric Steenhoven, 23 and a 509. Body tuck. And we're clear. Body tuck. The worst thing, second worst thing, getting hacked is always the worst thing. The second worst thing is some body tuck, which could sometimes result from a hack. Thank you, Edgar. Little dot patrol as we marshal. That's how it's done right there. Race number 5 on the track. 17.5 TC, our first of 2 groups. So race number 6, you're on deck, guys. Race 6, you're on deck. $115 down, 345 left. Trouble in the middle, body tuck there. I don't know if he can move. Watch it at the swimming pool. Caution of the swimming pool. Caution of the swimming pool. And oh man, that thing's really tucked down in there. Holy mackerel. Gotta bend it the other way. Thank you, Edgar. We're clear. That thing was more than wedged. Mario Pendia out in front. Dean K in second. Steve Lamelli in third. So Mario out in front on a 21 and a 504. We got fast guys in both groups here today. I'm loving those reflective stickers. I got to get some of those from Walter from Super Rad Graphics. Those are really cool looking decals, especially in motion. You want some? We could just go to superradgraphics.com and send a message. Or find Walter out here maybe on a Tuesday night. Mario, Steve, and Dean, our top 3. They just give that extra look to the car. The shimmer and the shine. We saw Colby with those stickers on his car on Tuesday night. Our Tuesday night winner. Hey, let's see who's going to win this Tuesday night. Guys, come on out. We'll open up the gates at 3:30. Racing starts at 7. NASCAR's will race last. I'm going to put NASCAR's last this time. So I'm going to start rotating the order on Tuesday night. So a different group goes home last every time. So NASCAR's will run last this coming Tuesday, guys. Mario Pendia out in front. Steve Lamelli in second. Dean K in third. Jared in fourth. And Carl to round out the top 5. Victor, Brandon, Brian. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, guys. 140 left on the timer here. Mario Pendia out in front by 1.2 over Dean K. So Pendia continuing to impress here. Mario down the backstretch. We haven't seen Mario in a couple months. He's been out there at work. Says he might be going back for some more work next week. Well, get your hobby time in this week. Mario Pandia out in front, coming up on Harris. Some time off is good. His car looked good out there. Coming across the start, finish line 14.2. Backed up with a 14 flat. It's got that good rotation, that body roll. You can see the touring car sway in the turns. Steve Lamelli in the second spot, trailing by 1.16K in third, 1/10. Oh, no, trouble in the middle. And we're cleared. Now you got the tire dirty. Oh, man, that's all it takes. You get it wide. You get the tires dirty. It's going to take a lap to get that thing cleaned up. 30 seconds left to go. Dean K in third. Carl Feltro in fourth. Jared Katanaga to round out the top five. 15 seconds, guys. Whoa, there she blows. Not my favorite. Easy up. Fix that leg. Jesus Christ, this thing looks expensive.
Steve Lamelli done. Carl Feltro done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Done. I am not Jerome done. Dean K done.
2 more to finish.
Jared Katanaga done. Brandon Laurenko done.
1 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a
Ryan
race.
Harris done.
Mario
race is complete.
Pendia taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Dean K third. All right, guys, this is race number 6 right here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Leo V. Steve Gonzalez.
We're going to, guys, I just conferred with D-Rock. We're going to do track maintenance after race number 12. The track will be closed after race number 12. We're going to do track maintenance, major
45
track
seconds to the start of the
maintenance.
race.
And then after we're done with the track maintenance, I'm going to give you guys at least 15 minutes out on the track. So we'll do track maintenance. We'll let it dry. We're going to actually
Romeo
respray
Rodriguez.
the track today to pick the traction back up for the main event round.
30 seconds to the
After we
start of
do
the
our
race.
track maintenance, you guys will have at least 15 minutes on the track to get a feel for the track. All right, guys, this is race number 6 coming up right here. Looking for a check, looking for a marshal. All right, Victor's out there.
15 seconds
Thanks,
to the start of the
man.
race.
Got the
Eric
salmon
Steenhoven.
shorts. That's a team associate thing. I know. I see you on the internet. You know what I'm talking about. All right, looking for a check from Edgar. He says, hold on, I was just marshaling. Okay. Just need a marshal over here by the announcer, guys, and then we'll call this one off. Let's get everybody back out there. Brandon, Carl, Dean, Steve. Thanks. Oh, he's right over there. Thank you. You must have been ducking down or something. All right. Eric, I'll call you first. Royal second. Edgar third. Romeo fourth. Jerome fifth. Leo sixth. Steve seventh. Taylor eighth. Wait for your name. Eric. Royal. Edgar. Romeo. Jerome. Leo. Steve. Taylor. That's a good start. Guys, we're halfway through round number 2. Once we finish this race, we'll be halfway through round number 2. Roel Espina, the fluorescent green through the middle. That's our race leader. 22 and a 501. We saw some 23 lap runs. Eric Steenhoven had a 23 lap run in round number 1. 22.5 flat for our race leader, the fringe of a 23 lap run now. We're going to drag the track, and we're actually going to lightly spray the track with some of our magic syrup sauce before we start the main event round. We're going to give you guys 15 minutes to get adapted to the surface once it's cleaned and prepped. We'll pick up a little bit of extra grip here for the final round to make sure you guys enjoy your third and final round here today. Just a little bit of extra wind picked up, and of course with the weather last night and early this morning, we lost a little bit of the magic sauce off the surface. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Royal Espina out in front on a 23 and a 5:13. The Flores and Green leading the way. Leo V in the hot pink down the back straightaway in second. All right, so Leo switching it up to the graphics here for touring car. We've become accustomed to Leo with just that hot pink. Now he's going with the black roof and the graphics on the side. Leo V down the back straightaway, 14 flat. Leo V, 14 flat, backing up with a 14.2 down the back stretch. Edgar Fiallo, 13.9. Taylor Jacks, 14.1. Steenhoven, 14 flat, but it's Roel Espina, 13.9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go for our fluorescent green leader down the back straightaway. .210 left. Leo V, Edgar Fiallo's battled out for second, separated by a half a second. TJ in the fourth spot, only 1.6 off of that battle. Taylor Jacks in the white car with the black and the red across the start-finish line now. This moment is brought to you by Superior Roofing Systems. Eric Steenhoven in fourth now. TJ dropping to fifth. Steven, sixth. Romeo and Jerome. TJ off a couple dots there, flirting with the swimming pool. 1:15 left, guys. 23 and a 5:13. 4 seconds off of the TQ run here for that fluorescent green car off the end of the straightaway. Roel Espina. 45 seconds. $35 seconds. Roel Espina out in front by 5 seconds over Leo V. The fluorescent green car has dominated this qualifier. Down the back straightaway we go. Race number 7 on deck. It turned out to be a gorgeous day out here at the raceway. Nice comfortable weather, cool breeze, highs in the low 70s, and that concludes the weather report.
Roel Espina done.
Oh, keep going. There you are. I had to give my my midday update with the Notch Doppler 2000. Couple more to finish up here, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Jerome Pineda done.
Waiting on TJ and Steve.
Steve Gonzalez done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. Roel Espina taking the win, 22 and a 5 flat. Leo V second, 22 and a 5:06. Edgar third, 22 and a 5:07. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We'll get you back out there to Marshall. We got race number 7 coming up. All right. This is race number 7
Chris.
right here. 21.5 TC.
Ronnie Vasquez.
Come out Tuesday and race 21.5 TC. You'll have a chance to crash into me.
DK.
I'm going to run 21.5 TC. Come on, let's do this. Looking for a check from Jared Katanaga. I think he was just out there marshalling. Jared's in a tight spot here between racing 17.5 and racing 21.5. So usually guys will pick between one or the other. However, the other class that Jared wanted to run, modified, nobody was available today. So we'll give Jared an extra minute here, guys. Eric's out there. Roel's out there. Thanks. Steve's out there.
The start of the race. Jared Katanaga.
Jerome's out there. Thank you, guys. Jared, I'll call you first. Dean second. Ronnie third. Kevin fourth. Jared, do you want a practice lap? Okie dokie. Kadunga. Sorry, Charlie made me do it. K. Vasquez. And crits. Nice job, Kevin. Let's see a good run. Yep, we're going to do a little track maintenance, guys. We'll take a little break. We'll do some track maintenance. We'll enjoy our third and final round today, guys. We came out here for a good time. So we'll make sure that we get the track nice and proper for you guys. Just before that rain hits tomorrow, washes it all away, and then we'll prep it and clean it and get it all ready again for Tuesday. So you can count on our crew and our track here, Southern California On-Road Raceway, to provide you with the very best in racing in Southern California. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dean K out in front, metallic yellow, student getting around the teacher there. I mean, look at this. Dean K down the back straightaway, paired up with Katanaga. Jared Katanaga was one of Dean K's early mentors. When Dean K showed up on the scene up there at the Roadrunners Club, back when I was the announcer for the Roadrunners Club, young Dean K, getting some help and some advice from people like Jared Katanaga, has helped him on his journey, including some coaching from Leo V last season. Watch it, and oh man, watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Thank you, and we're clear. Now we're clear. Oh man, the hot pink, that was my favorite car. What'd you do, Roel? Ronnie says it's no, something's jammed up in the wheel there. Maybe the dog bone came out or something. Yeah, looks like something's pulling hard. Maybe the bone's out. Dean K, 13.9. That's still pulling hard to the left. Something's jammed up in the back left. 230 down, 230 left to go. Yeah, he's done. It's all about the main dog. That's what Charlie Eisen would say. It's all about the main dog. 2:15 left to go. Dean K, Jared Katanaga, Kevin Chris. If you guys are new to the raceway here, we got fishing right behind us, guys. Rainbow trout, catfish. How about our bait shop? If you head on over to the convenience store, pick up something nice and refreshing. Steve, I think it's time for your Pacifico. It is Saturday. Hey, Bob's in the house. What's up, Bob? 1:45 left to go. Dean K out in front by 8.5 seconds over Jared Katanaga. Third place, Kevin Kritz. And Kevin Kritz in the purple and the white. Kevin will drive anything. 10 scale off-road, oval. You know what I mean? Come on. You want to race? He'll race you over there to the bait shop. Down the back straight away to the purple and white. I think Kevin was planning on coming out here with Chuck, but Chuck might be watching online right now. Hi, Chuck. We'll see you next week. 1 minute left to go. Kevin Kritz last time by 15.3. Jared Cononaga in the second spot, 15.2. It's young Dean K out in front, 14.2. This kid took a ticket to Japan last year in the GT Prospect division. One of our youngest ever to achieve that goal. That was fun and exciting. What a great way to end the summer, the start of the new school year for that fifth grader. 30 seconds left to go. And Dean's got that car working good out there. They switched to a Mugen-Seiki, so they had the X-rays last year, but it looks like this is a Mugen-Seiki right here. Look at it dip through those corners, down the backstretch. Car looks good. Just that driver. Kevin, you got the leader. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, that thing's really got some good response in the steering department for Dean K, keeping the tires clean. Hey, dude. How's it going? Keep driving, keep driving.
Jared Cononaga done. Dean K done. All drivers are finished. Kevin Kritz done.
And that's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Ronnie's off the course.
The race is completed.
Dean K taking the win, 21 and a 5:04 for the new TQ. The fifth grader takes the pole. Jared, you got second. Kevin third. Bring him in, shut him down. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. Be rough. The start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, and we do need 2 volunteers for this one. Guys, our racers are ready to go. Kevin, why don't you take the middle? You're staring at it. Just take it. Thanks, man.
Steve Gonzalez.
This guy's not afraid of the middle. Some of you guys are. All right, Team Green Shirt, let's go. 2 guys are out there. Guy's going to be a volunteer. Thank you, sir. Looking for Doug Jacks to check in. All right, Doug Jacks is not going to make it. Guys, we need 2 volunteer marshals if anybody wants to help us out. Guy is helping us out, but we need our drivers back out to the track. Dean K is right over here. Kevin Kritz is right there. Can we get one more marshal to the back left corner, guys? Here's our starting order. B-Boy, I'll call you first. Steve second. That's Gonzalez second, Lamelli third, TJ fourth, B-Rob fifth. Thanks, man. Right in that back left corner. Appreciate you, Mario. All right, guys. We're going to get this one started. Wait for your name. B-Boy. Steve. Lamelli. Jax. B-Rob. All cars go. Race number 8 right here, Expert USGT, guys. Man, we got 2 heats of Expert USGT. We have a lot of guys. $4:15 left. One down, 4 to go, guy. 1 down, 4 to go. TJ out in front. Steve in second. Steve Gonzalez in second. Steve Lamelli in third. B-Ruff in fourth. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. So B-Boy Angeles, he says, guys, I'm a sportsman. He wanted me to tell all you guys that he's a sportsman driver. So B-Boy, the sportsman, letting the expert go. That is good. A good move there by B-Boy. So maybe we'll have a chance for a sportsman USGT main now that we got 3 of them. So that'll give the experts a chance maybe to all run together here. Let's see, how many do we have in the next one? TJ, Steve Gonzalez, and Steve Lamelli, our top 3. $2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Steve Gonzalez, Taylor Jackson, Steve Lamelli, our top 3. 3/10 in between each of the top 3. $2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We got Steve Lamelli and Steve Gonzalez. Battle of the Steves. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. $20 and a 5 flat for Gonzalez. $130 left. $130 left, guys. Steve Lamelli in the second spot, only trailing by 5 100s now to Gonzalez. Battle of the Steves continue. Gonzalez out in front by 5 100s over Lamelli, now 3/10. Lamelli and Gonzalez separated by 3/10. And then we got Taylor Jackson in the third spot, B-Ruff in fourth. Everybody on a 20-lap run. 5 flat out front, 5:01 in second. Jackson a 5:05 in third. Our sportsman on a 19 and a 5:07. Work together, guys, over on the right side. Thank you. Lamelli and Gonzalez paired up on the track. A little foreshadowing for the main event. Lamelli off a couple dots, though. Man, I mean, envious of the yellow wheels. How about those bronze wheels for Lamelli down the backstretch, giving the car a little bit different look there. 10 seconds left to go. Steve Gonzalez out in front by 1/10 over Lamelli. 20 and a 5 flat. Keep going, keep going. Let's see if you can make that 21-lap run. You already did it in round number 1.
Steve Gonzalez done. Steve Lamelli done.
One more to finish. One more to finish, guys. I'm waiting for B-Ruff.
All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Steve Gonzalez taking the win. Steve Lamelli second in a photo finish, both with 5 flat .6s, a .62 to a .69. Good race right there, guys. You'll have to battle it out in the A main event. Right now, we need you back out there to marshal. This is race 9.
Calvin Simmons.
All right, this is race number 9 right here. Expert USGT, Kevin Kritz. You going to make it? Oh, yeah, you were just out there marshaling. I'll wait for you.
One minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody is checked in. We're getting some footage here from Blackie Halo. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. This is Expert USGT. Second round of qualifying, second group. Let's see if anybody can beat Steve Gonzalez's 21,509.8. We need the rest of our marshals out there. How about a marshal in the middle, guys? B-Boy, are you out there? I got to check. I'm taking inventory. It's not just you. B-Ruff is out there. TJ's going to take the middle. All right. Looks good, guys. Thanks to our marshals. Peter, I'll call you first. Brian second. Leslie third. Calvin fourth. Kelvin Kritz fifth. Peter. Brian. Leslie. Calvin. Kevin. All cars go. Race number 9 right here, guys. Expert USGT. Well, there is one sportsman. I'll give you a little hope. Isn't there 2? Oh. So Kritz is a sportsman, and then B-Boy is a sportsman. See if we can find anybody else that's a sportsman here. Well, we got 5 in this one and 6 in the 7 in the other. 6 in the other. So we'll have to find a home for the sportsmen so the experts can all run together. I don't know. Maybe you guys will run with the Porsche Cups. Kevin Kritz, the sportsman leader, 18,504. Well, what did B-Boy have in the last one? 19,508. Find that axle? Did you find the axle? Huh? Okay. I thought you had one. 130 down, 330 left. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Thank you. Leslie Louie out in front. Usually red, still is. There's Louie. What is that? Kind of looks like a P1Z here. Sorry, P0R. Over on the right-hand side, the red car, Leslie leading the way, 15.6 down the backstretch. Brian Harris in the second spot. Peter Karras in the third spot, trailing by 1.9. We got a battle between Harris and Karras. This has been going on. It's the Harris and Karras show. And they're paired up on the track over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. There's Karras, there's Harris, down the backstretch. Well, they both got, looks like Exotech bodies here. Peter with the P1Z, Brian Harris with the Type A. Harris starting to close in on Karras now down the backstretch. Harris with the advantage already by 1/10. So if he's catching Peter, Peter's not catching him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. They're on individual timers. Individual timers out there. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left to go here. Kevin Kritz in a class of his own on a 19 and a 5:10. B-Boy finished with a 19 and a 5:08 in the last group. So Kevin Kritz in the purple and white going to have a good battle with B-Boy for the Sportsman top spot in the big show. We'll do track maintenance after race number 12, guys. We'll do track maintenance after race 12. It's 1:10 right now, guys. And we got 3 races, counting this one, to go. 10, 11, 12. No, 3 races after this one, and we'll be done with qualifying. Brian Harris, Peter Karras, still our only story out there. Karras answers back, 15.3. Harris, 16 flat. Peter Karras now out in front of Harris. And there's Peter coming across the start-finish line. Let's see what Peter had the last time by 15.7. Harris, 15.6. $40 seconds left to go, guys. 4-0 left on the timer. Leslie Louie, our race leader in the red car. Oh, man. Calvin giving him plenty of space out there. Calvin Simmons doing a good job out there. Speaking of that P0R body, there's Calvin off the end of the straightaway in the white, yellow, and blue. Back in through the middle. Calvin having a better run than round 1 here, that's for sure. I know, I had to say something. Sorry, buddy. It's my job to observe and report. He's okay. I'm not talking about Leslie Louie in the Peter and Harris and Karras show. Harris, getting loose, the tennis ball green. Let's see if Peter can pick up the 2 spot. Oh, just a fraction of a second right there. Peter Karras takes second. Peter Harris third. We're waiting for Leslie Louie, the red car. Boom, shakalaka, there's our race winner. That's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll see you guys in the A main event final. You're welcome to the big show. I'll probably relocate my Sportsman guys. There's only 2 of them. You got about 5 minutes to get it ready.
One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The the start of the race. To the start of the race.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to get this one going here. Bring them over to the staging area. Who are we missing? Well, I'm going to hand count Carlos. Everybody will be in the RxGT A main event, guys. I had 2 guys cancel out, so RxGT will just be 1 main event. I'll do a little bit of organizing while we clean the track and get things ready. Guys, we got 3 more qualifiers to go. Thank you to our marshals for being out there. I'm making sure that I'm not starting without these racers. So I'm looking for Josh and Brian. So let's give these guys a chance to get out there. I got a couple more to get out there, guys. And then let's see. And then this is a heads-up start, guys. Let's go ahead and take him to the back straight away. Carlos Escondelli at the number 1. Chris Smith, you're the 2. That's the 9 and the 8. Follow me. Carlos, you'll line up at the number 9 down there in pole position. All right, Brian. Our top qualifier for NASCAR, Brian will line up at the number 7, which will visually be the number 3 out there on the grid. Lincoln, you can pull it up to the number 6 right there. So Lincoln, back 1 spot, buddy. Leslie, can you grab that? Oh, he's got it. He's got a short wheelbase, make an easy U-turn. All right, so we'll leave that number 7 open for Brian. And now here comes Josh, and here comes Brian. Excellent. All of our NASCARs are going to make it. Blackie Halo catching the footage over here, guys. The sights and sounds of RC car racing. Hey, Brett. Brett Reichert in the house. RC News.
Brian Bruno.
I want a full report, Brett. All right, slow down the straightaway, boys. Brian, you're going to pull up in front of that blue one. Excellent, guys. All right, NASCAR's ready. Porsche Cups are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Good job, man. When you got those chrome wheels, you better be out front. Shining. Yeah, and then these NASCARs, they're box stock, guys. You can use the Exotech spur gear, and you can use the Exotech center shaft. That's the only exemption that we've made in the box stock rules. I do stock the spur gears here in case you break a spur gear, so your day's not over. You can go to pitstophobby.com. Oh, hard against the boards there. Oh, we don't have bumpers. Uh-oh, trouble for this yellow one. Thanks, Calvin. We're racing here on a Saturday trying to beat the weather. We got some clouds coming in and a chance of no rain tomorrow. Oh, yeah, no rain today. Tomorrow, a small percentage of, actually a pretty big percentage of rain. We're going to only get about 1 inch, but it's all going to dump in 2 hours in the morning. Well, it'll rain all the way until 11:30 over here, guys, so it's safe to say the track's probably going to be closed tomorrow. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. We'll be back out here for Tuesday, though. We'll have it ready for Tuesday, the 14th. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a good time. Carlos Escondelli out in front. The guy unhooks his transponder, and he's been having the best races of his life here off the magic finger. Here's Carlos across the start-finish line. 16.4. Chris Smith in the second spot. Now we look at the NASCARs. Josh, Lincoln, and Brian. Man, we have been getting a ton of NASCARs out here on Tuesday nights underneath the lights. Come and join us if you have time on Tuesday, guys. It's been a lot of fun. All right, so we got Carlos Escondelli, 16.2 down the backstretch. Chris Smith in second, 19 flat. Those are our two Porsche Cups. And then for the NASCARs, Josh Martin. Josh just hit his hot lap. Josh, 22.6. Brian, 25.1. Lincoln, 25.1. Good job by young Lincoln out there in the blue car. It's a little bit of a mixed class here as our race leader, Escondelli, coming up on traffic quickly there. The Porsche is ripping around the course. One stuck in the bear trap there. That was Chris Smith. Trouble back in the middle. Thank you, Leslie. And we still got a long 2 minutes left to go. 17.4 for Carlos Escondelli down the backstretch. The Red Bull with the shimmering stickers. I want to say that's a Secret Stash RC paint job. It is. It's verified. Guys, if you want to find out more about Secret Stash RC, why don't you head on over to the podium and take a picture of the banner. It's got a QR code on there. I just got my first off-road paint job from Secret Stash. I couldn't be happier with the work by Jesse West. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left. Carlos, 17.6, keeping it steady. Back up on that yellow and red car. Down the backstretch. We're clear. I got to hand it to these NASCAR guys. They're driving clean out there. 1 minute left to go. And I've mentioned Blackie Halo many times, but we actually had Justin out here from Horizon Hobby, the media creator for Horizon Hobby, who's out here filming a segment that he's going to call What It Takes to Race a Box Stock Losi. So we'll see some more videos from Justin in the coming weeks. His brother was out here catching some of the race action as well. 35 seconds left to go. So if you raced last Tuesday night, there's a chance you might be in that YouTube video. Help in the middle. Lincoln needs help. Help in the middle. Lincoln needs help. Thanks, guys. All right, good job, guys. Excellent driving by number 22. That is Brian Bruneau. He's been driving great out there. Carlos Escondelli out in front of 18 and a 5:13. This was a heads-up start, guys, so the checkered flag comes out immediately. Uh-oh, trouble with the carousel. Thank you.
Carlos Escondelli done. Josh Martin done. Brian Bruno done.
Is he running limited slip? Waiting on Lincoln. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Finished. Lincoln Smith.
Carlos takes the win. Chris Smith second. For NASCAR, Josh takes the win. Josh Martin. Boom. Shakalaka. Josh Martin taking the win. Brian Bruneau second. Lincoln Smith third. Good job, guys. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. Yeah, that's a boss move. He TQ'd and left. Yeah, no, he was an expert. He beat everybody in qualifying. Yeah.
Bill Jarek. One minute to the start of the race. Roll Espina. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got race number 11 coming up right here. Front wheel drive, race number 11. Here we go. Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh is out there. Brian is out there. Thanks, guys. Let's get the rest of you guys out there
Leslie
to
White.
corner marshal. Front wheel drive. Here
15
comes
seconds to the
Peter.
start of the race.
Here comes Peter.
Less than 5. Peter
Let's
Karras.
get a couple we need a marshal in the middle. Carlos, if you could take the right side, Chris will take the middle there. Thanks, Chris. Yep. All right. Looks like we're just about ready to go here, folks. Royal, I'll call you first. D-Rock second. Bill Jarrett third. Leslie fourth. B-Boy fifth. Peter sixth. Little dot patrol. Thanks, Chris. We'll straighten things out. Get it all nice and neat. Carlos, you could help on the right-hand side over there. Thanks. Chris will man the middle. All right, looks like we're good, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Espina, Rochin, Jarek, Louie, Angeles, Karras. All right, guys, this is race number 11 right here. And Guy Hahn, you can come and see me. Guy Hahn, I have your change. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. We got D-Rock out in front, David Rochin across the start-finish line. Roel Espina, 15.6, backed up with a 15.888 down the back stretch. 19 and a 507 the pace here. So the track got a little slower here in round number 2. What we're going to do is some track maintenance, get things reorganized for the main event round. We got one more qualifier to go, guys. Race number 12 is coming up next. .230 down, 230 left to go. The green car across the start-finish line. Still our race leader, Bill Jarrett in the second spot in the magenta and orange. D-Rock in third. So third across the line, second across the line. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We got Bill Jarrett and D-Rock battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 9/10. And they're paired up on the court, down off the end of the straightaway. Third, right out there in front of second. Bill Jarrett almost turning in too early, and D-Rock does turn in too early there. 1 minute left to go, guys. $40 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Jarek and Roach is still battling it out for the 2 spot. Watch out, Peter. We got second and third coming through. Thank you, Peter. Keep going, man. We appreciate that, Peter. Peter is running in the top 5, battling it out with Leslie, but he let second and third through. Battle to the finish here between Jarek and Roach, and will it be Bill or will it be D-Rock? It's going to be Bill holding on to the 2 spot. D-Rock third, waiting for B-Boy. One more, guys. Here comes the EK. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Finished. Biboy Angeles done.
Roel Espina taking the win. Bill Jarrett second. And David Roach in third. B-Boy and Leslie.
One minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 12 right here, guys. Our final qualifier of the day.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Feltro.
He said he's ready. That's good enough for me.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
You got like your own caddy right there. Hand him the 9-iron. Yeah. You're getting the sights and sounds here from Blackie Halo Racing. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It's front-wheel drive out here in Southern California on-road raceway. Our final qualifier of the day. Let's go ahead and line them up. Thank you, marshals, for being out there. We're ready to go. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you first. B-Rup second. Mario, I'll call you third. Carl fourth. Jerome fifth. I'm waiting for him. He wore a Cal Raceway shirt. I got to wait for him. I'm waiting for my guy, Steve. B-Ruff won best dressed last week, but Steve might win this week. All right. Looks like we're just about ready to go. And our 2 front runners pull it up to staging, guys. Once you guys come to a complete stop, I'll call you off. Steve. B. Mario. Carl. Jerome. And away they go. Oh, man, Carl with an early hiccup there. We're going to do some track maintenance. Guys, it's a good time to go get some food. We're going to do some track maintenance. We're going to have a little practice after track maintenance, so this will be our quote-unquote lunchtime break. Race number 12, final qualifier of the day. Good luck, guys. Pineda, Rutherford, Lamelli. So our race leader, white, pink, and blue down the back straightaway. Oh, Jerome had an 18-1. Now it's going to be B-Ruff out in front. Yellow, red, and blue. Lamelli in the second spot across the start-finish line. Yellow wheels, white, blue, green, and pink down the back straightaway. Lead battle between Rutherford and Lamelli. Separated by a half a second the last time by. Mario in third, Jerome in fourth. Here comes Carl Feltro. Battling it out with Jerome Pineda for the 3 spot. Carl with that shaky start in the white and red. And Jerome, our early race leader, battling for third now. Mario Pendia rounding out the field here. Guys, we have 11 total. We're just going to throw that extra guy in the main. We split them up for qualifying, but it looks like the racing's been pretty clean today, so we're going to try out that extra car in the main. So everybody made the big show in front-wheel drive. We got 2:15 left to go, guys. Brian Rutherford out in front. That's B-Ruff. It's the Dolphin. I was looking these things up on teampowers.com. The Dolphin is actually reasonably priced at right around $240. Now, B-Ruff has added the conversion kit, so you can still see that car at under $400. It is performing well out there. Brian Rutherford been running that car for about a month, or I should say racing the car for about a month. And now he's starting to 3D print his own parts on that thing. Steve Lamelli taking over the lead, coming up on Mario. We're clear. So the white, green, yellow, and pink with the yellow wheels. Steve Lamelli, the furniture dealer, leading the way. If you guys need a sofa or a love seat, how about a new mattress? Hit up Steve. He's your man. He'll bring it right to your house. Use discount code TOPNOTCH for your cash discounts. Steve Lamelli over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. B-Ruff in the second spot. Jerome in third. Kyle in fourth, and Mario to round out the top 5. Only one car on a 20-lap run. It's Lamelli on a 5:12. And there's Steve down the backstretch. We're going to do some track maintenance. The track will be closed immediately following this race, guys. Give us a chance to do some track maintenance, and then we'll give you a chance to run on the track before we run our main event round today. Rutherford, Pineda, and Felcho are top 3 here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep driving, guys.
B-Ruff done.
Keep going.
Carl Feltro done. Jerome Pineda done. Steve Lamelli
Waiting
done.
on Mario. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Steve Lamelli takes the win, remains the top qualifier with his run from round number 1. B-Ruff, you finish in second in that heat race. Jerome third. We're going to take a break, guys, so please give us a chance to work on the track. We'll let you know when it's open. Right now, sit back, relax, and enjoy your break time.
Start of the race. of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race.
go. Guys, I got 15 minutes on the timer. The track is open for practice. If you need to test something, I'm sure it's going to be a lot better than it was. Thank you to our track crew. Thank you to Eric for helping out as well. Guys, we'll see you in the main events. Main events are posted. We'll start the main events in 14 minutes.
Victor Garcia. $15.9. $17.1. $14.9. $16.6. Zach Pillow. $15.3. $15.1. $16.6. Peter Karras. $20.5. $15.5. $15.3. 16 flat. 17.1. $15.9. $15.5. 16.8. Blade Luna. 17.3. 15.4. 15.1. 16.9. Doug Jacks. 15.2. 15 flat. $34.4. 17 Terrence flat. Martin. 15.6. 15.4. Leo V. 16.3. 16.6. 15.8. 15 flat. $27.9. 16.4. 16.7. 17 flat. 17.5. $16.7. 16.9. 15.9. 23.9. Chris Smith. $16.8. 16 flat. 17 flat. 52.6. 19.5. $16.7. 16 flat. 16.9. 17.4. 30 Zach Pillow. 19.3. 17.7. 16.8. 15.9. 16.8. 17.3. 19.4. 23.9. 26.9. 16.7. 16.5. 16.9. 16.4. Romeo Rodriguez. 137.7. 18.1. 17 flat. 16.9. 17.8. 19.4. 26.9. 15 flat. 19.6. 16.8. 17.6. 16 flat. 14.6. 25.6. 16.6. 16.6. 14.9. 17 flat. Seventeen five. 17.7. 16.2. 16.1. 25.7. Roll Espina. 16.8. 16.5. 19.5. 16.8. 20.5. 23.8. 16.4. 16.5. 16.8. 16.4. 14.6. 16.6. 16.9. 18.4. 15.1. 17 flat. Jacks. 26.2. 14.3. Steve Gonzalez. 16.7. 16.4. 17.3. 17.4. 20.9. 22.4. 15.5. 16.7. 16 flat. 16.6. 16.8. 33.6. 16.1. 28.8. 15.8. 15.7. 17.1. 16.8. 16.1. 23.7. 15 flat. 16.2. 14.7. 16 flat. 16.5. 14.9. 17.9. 16.6. 14.1. 16 flat. 16.7. 14.2. Zach Pillow. 19.1. 15.2. 17.3. 15 flat. 17.2. Brandon Laurenko. 15.3. Lincoln Smith. 22.6. 18.7. 15.9. 16.6. 15.6. 14.8. 17.1. 19.9. 16.2. 15.4. 14.2. 17.8. 17.1. 131.8. 15.2. 14.2. 17 flat. 4. 30.2. 18.2. 14.8. 16.6. 24.9. 23 flat. 17.8. 15.6. 25.3. 17.1. Jared Katanaga. 16.7. 19.3. 16 flat. 18.1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15.8. 19.1. 20.5. 23.5. 14.8. 20.7. 18.2. 14.7. 16.7. 14.8. 15.2. 18.3. 16.7. 24 flat. 15 flat. 17.6. 14.4. 19.1. 16.9. 15.1. 16.5. 23.1. 17.1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 16.7. 19.1. 14.7. VOV. 15.1. 17 flat. 23.3. 16.1. 14.8. 19.6. 21.7. 16.3. 14.8. 33.3. 24.4. 18.5. 16.4. 20.7. 14.8. 17 flat. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 16.6. 19.5. 23.3. 16.1. 16.6. 18.8. 35.8. 15.9. 25.9. 16.6. 18.5. 20.3. 15.9. 16.8. 23.8. 17.7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17.9. 16.2. 17 flat. 16.8. 25 flat. 19.5. 16.6. 18.6. 16.6. 8. 22.8. 16.4. 18.2. 16.7. 1 minute to the start of the race. 17.5. 16.4. 16.4. 18.5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 29.3. 16.8. 17.5. 16.5. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 18.1. 6. 17.4. 16.7. 16.2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 17.5. Less than 5. 18.1. 18.1. 23 flat. 23.6. Doug Jacks. 18-1. 16-5. 17-8. Romeo Rodriguez. 1. 16-8. 18-3. 16-4. 20.7. 18-6. 51.8. 15-7. 15-9. 18-9. 5. 16-7. 20.1. 7. 25.2. 21 flat. 17-3.
Guys, we are ready to go, and we got West Coast RC Works in the house. What's up, Dennis? What's up, Elias? Got some guys coming in, checking out the race action for our final round today, guys. It's main event time. Let's bring them in and shut them down. Good luck to all these drivers. Man, one will bump. Yeah, one will bump. What did we get? Like 68 entries today, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out. A good Saturday, and we're getting it in before it rains, so this was a good plan. Beautiful weather, and it looks like the track picked up a little grip after that track maintenance, so it's safe to say we're ready to go with our main event round, guys. Let's get ready to do battle. All right, guys, race number 1 coming up right here, guys. $17.5 TCB main event. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Taylor Jacks, Victor Garcia, Fast Guy Racing, Mario Pendia, Dean K, Brandon Lorengo, Jared Katanaga, Brian Harris.
Taylor Jacks.
Race number 2, race number, 10? Come on out, Marshall. Race 10, come on out, Marshall. Front wheel drive. Steve Lamelli, Royal Espina, Carl Feltro, Jerome, D-Rock. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall, please. Bill Jarrett. Hop on out and find those spots, guys. We're ready to roll. All right, thanks. Jerome is out there. Thank you, guys. Roel is out there. Thank you. D-Rock's out there. Appreciate that. Leslie's out there. Let's get everybody out there. Let's support this B main event, guys. Carl's out there. Thank you. Let's get every single spot covered for these guys. It's a B main event. This should be a pretty good B main event. No check from Dean K. Is the kid ready to roll? Okay. Sauce in the tires. Oh, you didn't check the sheets? This mic doesn't have an off button, sorry. We need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Let's get some sauce on those tires. Thanks, Bill Jarrett. You're good right there. He was just checking. All right, Peter, you can help us later, man. Peter, you're off the hook. You can help us later if you hear me begging. Thanks. That was good enough. You almost followed your finger, Carl. You know. All right, guys. Here comes DK. He's ready to go. He put the sauce on the tires. Now he got to get the sauce off the tires. So let's go ahead and take one more lap. DK, we're ready. Slow on the back straightaway. Slow on the back straightaway. TJ at the 1. Taylor Jacks. Back straightaway is closed. Victor at the 2. Fast Guy Racing to the house. Mario, you're at the 3. Pull it up. Right there to the number 7, Mario. Dean K next. Brandon. 5th on the grid. Jared 6th. Brian 7th. Beautiful looking grid here. Number 5. Brandon is not going to make it. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. That's a good start. Ooh, Dean K trying to find a little angle on Mario. All right, Dean K picks up a spot. Oh, no, that's trouble for Katanaga and Mario. Oh, man. TJ down the backstretch. Look at who's made the most progress from 4th on the grid to 2nd. Dean K. They got it out there just in the nick of time. I mean, everybody else had checked in. Dean K was still saucing the tires. And now he's closing in on Taylor Jacks. Old school versus new school here across the start finish line. 14.3 backed up with a 14.2. Dean K 14.1. Man, Dean coming in with a lot of speed through the middle. Getting a little loose there. The track feels better than it did in round 2. That's for sure. Down the back straightaway. Lead battle for the final spot on the grid for the A main event. Oh, man. That's the one spot. DK keeps catching TJ, but then gets loose in the middle. Well, he might be overdriving the car just a little bit here. The youngster can drive. There you go. Nice and smooth that time by. Coming up on Brian. I mean, these guys are just, as I mentioned, it's a star-studded B-main event here with Taylor Jack, Dean K, Victor Garcia, Mario Pendia, Jared Katanaga, Brian and Brandon. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. TJ in the white and red, Dean in the metallic yellow. We had a couple guys asking. Most likely we're going to be closed tomorrow, guys. I mean, it rains all the way till 11:30, but we'll have the track ready for you for Tuesday night racing, okay? So you can follow the social media posts for the official ruling, but most likely expect the track to be closed tomorrow. Down the back straightaway, there's our lead battle. Taylor Jacks and Dean K. 13.9 the last time by 14 flat for Dean K. Coming up on the Katanaga and Pendia battle. Young Dean K. The student becomes the teacher. Yeah, you tell him, Carl. And our race leader, Taylor Jacks, getting up and around Mario. Thank you, Mario. Letting second place Dean K by as well. Lead back. Who's going to take the final spot on the grid for the A-main event and make it into race number 5? Will it be TJ or will it be DK? Dean K closing in on Taylor now as we come up on Harris. Brian tucks it out of the way. Thanks. White and red versus metallic yellow. DK right on the tailpipes now. Whew. Diving into the corners. Oh, man, there it is. TJ going wide through the dogleg gave just enough opening for Dean K to pick up the top spot. He did his first ever international race last year for the TCS. Ticket to Japan. Now he's trying to make the back of the big show in 17.5, aka Mini Mod. And the metallic yellow, Dean K, the young racer. He's been racing for half of his life down the back straightaway. Coming up on the Corsa Gray of Victor Garcia. Thank you, Fast Guy Racing. Well, that's first, third, and second over on the right-hand side. Taylor Jacks, the only one to remain on the lead lap when he gets around Victor here. Thanks, Victor. So, 2-car breakaway, that's for sure. There's only 30 seconds left to go. It's about a half a straightaway length, maybe a little bit more for young Dean K with 25 seconds left to go. All he needs to do is keep it shiny side up. And that's something that Dean is good at. Down the back straightaway, as I mentioned, he's been working the Mugen these days. MTC3, I could imagine here through the middle, coming up on Brian Harris. 10 seconds left to go. TJ will make it by for one more. This will be the final lap for our race leaders. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am not Jerome.
That is time, guys. And the checkered flag is out. Dean K, welcome to the A-main event. Welcome to race number 5. Boom, shakalaka. Waiting for Jared Kalanaga. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Young Dean K. Welcome to the A-main event. You'll line up 10th in race 5. Nice job by Dean with that beautiful pass in the dogleg section. Takes the win. Let's get race number 2 ready to go, guys. Let's get race number 2 ready to go. Also, D-Rock, if you have a chance to come and see me, D-Rock. All right, guys.
Mark G.
Let's see how this is our first 8-man event of the day. Let's see how this one goes. Brian's already out there in the corner. Thank you, Brian Harris. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. All drivers from race number 1. Come back out, guys. All drivers from race number 1.
Blade Luna. Mark Carrion. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes B-Ruff. Also, if somebody lost their earbud,
To the start of the race.
Brandon Lorenko, I have your change. Brandon Lorenko, I have your change. And if somebody lost an earbud, there was a white earbud that was turned in over here.
Dindo Kajulis.
Race number 2.
Be rough.
RX GT. Look at all these beautiful cars. Here comes Zach.
Yes. And then the AirPod's mine too. Oh, cool. Oh, no, that's actually, no, that's not.
Yeah, it looks like kind of odd. It's like an off-brand. I don't remember. Oh, is that the new version?
No,
I don't know if that's been laying around for a while. Okay. All right, guys. Just waiting for a check from Zach, and we got to get all of our marshals out there. TJ's out there, Mario's out there, Fast Guy's out there. We need another marshal on the right-hand side. Let's go ahead and line them up. Everybody's checked in. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Slow on the back straightaway. Be rough at the number 1. Rutherford. Pull it up to the 9. So we'll use the number 9 there as our first pole position here. Be rough at the 9. Leo, you'll be at the 8. Mark G at the 7, if you can see those little placards out there. Blade. Come on down, Blade. You line up 4th visually. Edgar's at the 5, so that orange and white one of B-Boy, you're going to be behind Edgar. So you're right there, Blade. Edgar, you're behind that beautiful car you just pulled up next to. There you go. So it's Edgar 5th, B-Boy. That looks correct. And then Dindo. Dindo's in the right spot. Now we got Carlos. Carlos, pull it up. You're in front of that teal car. All right, Zach, you're going to line up next. Zach. Doug and Mark in the back of the pack. We still need one more marshal over on the right-hand side. We should have Dean K, Taylor Jacks, Jared Kananaga, Mario, Brian, and Brandon out there marshaling. We need one more marshal on the right-hand side there, guys. Is he there? All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. You're watching Blackie Halo Racing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. RXGT off and running. Whoa. And they are drifting through the middle of the course there. Oh, man, it's struggling for grip. And it looks like our new race leader is Leo V. Some of these guys sliding around for lap number 1. Usually these guys make it look like they got more grip than most. Right now, starting to be squirrely around there on the course. Everybody's racing on the same surface. Some guys battling adversity more than anything else. Edgar Fialos in the 2nd spot. B-Ruff in 3rd. Rutherford trying to stay with this 2-car breakaway. Then we got B-Boy and Carlos. That's a good start for those guys. Down the back straightaway, there's our race leaders. The hot pink versus the white and red. Leo V with the Philippine flag colors on the side there. He's always been a fast driver no matter what class. He was running a lot of US GT, switched over to some TC, now back to RX GT. Down the back straightaway, lead battle. Here comes Edgar. Edgar, white, orange, red, and blue with the Tamiya chassis closing in on Leo V. And then we got a good battle for 3rd, B-Ruff and B-Boy. B-Ruff, B-Boy, B-Ruff, B-Boy. They want to check his speed controller off the end of the straightaway. Oh, catching a little bit of the ribbon there. Brian Rutherford with a bit of breathing room now in the 3 spot. B-Boy in 4th. Battle for 5th between Mark G and Carlos Escondelli. And Blade coming around in 6th, followed by Zach Pillow 7th, Doug Jacks 8th, and then Mark and Blade. See you guys later. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Leo V and Edgar separated by 2/10. Work together, guys. And our race leader already coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the white and blue. Thank you. And now we're coming up on Zach Pillow. Race leader. Oh, man, the leader's not getting any love, guys. Come on. The race leader's coming up on the white and blue again. They got kind of turned around coming onto the straightaways, so we'll try to help these guys through traffic again. Our race leader is the hot pink coming up on Zach Pillow. Our 2nd place is coming up on the white and blue off the end of the straightaway. 2nd place is white, orange, and red, guys. And our race leader, trouble on the right-hand side. And there you go. Carlos, our race leader, is now coming up on second place is coming up on Zach Pillow. Watch it at the swimming pool. The NSX getting offline. Third place is going to be B Ruff. So Rutherford going to have to deal with that same group of traffic. He gets around a little easier than the leaders did. Rutherford's coming up on Pillow next. Our race leader's coming up on Escondelli next. So lots of lap traffic. Once Leo V gets around Carlos, he'll have a little bit of breathing room. Thank you, Carlos. Watch in the middle. We're clear. Guys, RXGT out there on the course with the 15,000 capped RPL. These guys are running spec ESC motors with limited RPM. Second place coming up on Carlos. Oh, third place, B-Ruff coming up on Carlos now. And B-Ruff is closing in on second place, Edgar. B-Boy in fourth, Mark G to round out the top five. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Work together, guys. Good job, Carlos. Keep going, man. Good job, Mark G. Keep going, man. Our race leader is still the hot pink with the black roof. Second place, Edgar Fialos in the white, orange, and blue. Third place, yellow, red, and blue. B-Ruff still with a chance to catch Edgar here. 1 minute left to go. B-Boy in fourth, Mark G to round out the top five. And our race leader coming up on the silver car of Mark Carrion and Dindo. So race leaders coming up on Dindo next. Edgar and B-Ruff. Oh, man, watch on the back straightaway go high. Watch on the back straightaway go high. And we're clear. All right, guys, we got 8 seconds left to go. Our race leader coming up on the white and blue here. Edgar in the second spot in the white and orange coming up on Carrion. And the checkered flag is out. We cross the start finish line. Leo V, you're done with the win. Edgar, you're done with second. B-Ruff, you're done with third. Here comes the rest of them.
Carlos Escandelli done.
All right, so Blade had missed lap and 2 missed laps, so we'll fix up Blade's score there. And waiting on Dindo. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. All right, so it's going to be Leo V taking the win. Edgar Fialo second. B-Ruff third. Let's get you guys over to the podium for a quick picture. Let's get our top three over to the podium for a quick picture with David. Blade, you had 2 missed laps there, and another one that I added. So Blade 18.512. Blade, you got 5th. Sorry, 6th. 18.512 beats Carlos 18.513. All right, that's our official finishing order there. Updated on Live RC. Leo taking the win. Edgar second. B-Ruff third. B-Boy 5th. Mark G 6th. Blade Luna 7th. 6th. Carlos 7th. Zach 8th. Doug 9th. Mark 10th. 6th. I know I said 6, 7. Kind of midfield. What happened? Why are you asking that? You want a brief synopsis or a full report? All right, guys, let's get you out there to Marshall. I'm going to let 2 guys sit out. So Leo V is excused, and B-Ruff is excused. Leo V and B-Ruff, you guys are excused. Yeah, Leo V and B Ruff are going to help us in the next race if they have time. We only have, I think, 2 trucks. Chris and Lincoln went home. It's a head-to-head battle, guys. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. You're either first or you're last. Let's line them up. I don't know. These guys left. Too much to handle. Hey, but these guys have been battling it out the whole day, so we should still have a good show right here. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and line them up. D-Rock at the 1. Doug at the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready.
The start of the race.
We're going racing in less than 5. $115 down, 345 left to go. D-Rock battling it out with Doug Jackson, a 2-car battle. Oh, man, a swing and a miss for Doug. And D-Rock with a little bit of breathing room right now. Doug's going to have to work it back. These guys are running the TT01E chassis, so there's 3 different body varieties that you can get. The old school cab over, which both these guys have. There's also the Mercedes-Benz, and there's the Bajira, which is the Fat Fox body with a little bit of a slung back cab. Just add driver, and you'll be out here racing with us in the spec class. We'll be having a lot of these guys out at the TCS Regionals in July and the TCS Finals in August. This has been a big class lately. Today, not a huge turnout, but just a few weeks ago over at Cal Raceway for the TCS Regional, we had 33 of these trucks, so they are out there. 2 of the guys went home, so Chris did not start. Lincoln did not start. And we have this head-to-head battle here that's been pretty good all day, but Doug had that early mistake, and D-Rock with a straightaway length advantage. It's going to be hard to catch D-Rock. But Doug was only slower in round number 1 where he claimed his battery wasn't fully charged. So let's see if Doug can reel him in here. D-Rock down the back straightaway. Doug down the back straightaway. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. One minute and 50 seconds left to go. 150 left on the timer here. Now, Doug is catching him a bit here. 1.6 the gap. Now it's a half a straightaway leg. So, Doug charging hard over those ribbons. Everybody's running the same size pinion gear, the same motor. They do have a couple tricks up their sleeve, I'm sure. The first thing you want to do is stiffen up the differential so you can get some of the power to the ground. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. $1:15 left to go, guys. $1:15 left to go. Now look at the battle here down the backstretch. Doug has caught D-Rock. So our very own D-Rock out in front trying to defend against Doug. Side by side, we're clear. And now it looks like Doug has picked up the top spot down the back straightaway. We got a new race leader. Time to look up Jesse West for one of those 22,000 RPM motors he's been working on. Just that driver. 30 seconds left to go. So Doug with a little bit more power than D-Rock takes over the top spot, but only 25 seconds left to go. Let's see what D-Rock's got here. He's pushing hard in the gunmetal, gray, green, and yellow. Lap times do not lie. 19-1, 19-2. Pretty equal down the back stretch. 10 seconds left to go. According to the computer, this would be the final lap. And Doug Jacks will hold on to the win. D-Rock's going to finish in second. That's a race. Everybody is done. Meet me over at the podium for a quick picture, guys. Chris Smith and Lincoln did not finish.
Start of the race. Mark Carrion.
This is race number 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Pillow.
Splash guard.
Guy Hahn. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, we only had 2 in the last race, guys, so that's pretty easy math. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. If anybody wants to help us out.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Peter's going to help us out. Thanks. And then I think I had 2 guys that were excused from a previous race. Maybe you guys could come and help us out as well. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, Calvin. Always helping out. Appreciate that, sir. You need a ride home? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this one checked in. I'm looking for Mark G and Terrence Martin. Whoa. Save some for the race, guys. Grab him by the helmet. Yeah, there's a good way to turn him. All right, guys ready. Zach's ready. Mark's ready. I'm looking for Mark G and Terrence Martin. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Oh, man, what happened? You were talking to who? Get this kid a sponsorship. How'd you like to be on their team, huh? Well, let's see. Maybe if he wins this race, we'll take his resume. Well, let's go ahead and take a warm-up lap, Mark G. Look at that. Beautiful. Fashionably late. Race number 4 about to begin. Mark, take a lap, man. This is your big opportunity to get sponsored by West Coast RC Works. Some restrictions may apply. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Zach Pillow, you're at the 1. Oof. And the geese go wild. Mark G at the number 2. Terrence Martin at the number 3. Mark Karen at the number 4. Guy Hahn, you're at the 5. We'll start from the 9. Zach Pillow in the Tamiya. Line up. What? The line judge says, What are you doing? Yeah, Calvin didn't want to touch it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. Zach, you can pull it up to the number 9. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. F1, we're going racing in less than 5. We're off and running. We'll see you on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Zach Pillow out in front, the blue car. Look at those flashy little wheel dots. Looks like they come in for the Lee Pacell used tire lot. Sometimes these used tires work better than anything else out there. You can see Raj show up with a big briefcase of tires. It feels like I need a tire from about 3 years ago right now. Zach Pillow out in front. Mark G in second. Mark Carrion in third. They're all right there. Mark looks pretty steady here. This moment is brought to you by West Coast RC Works. Over through the switchbacks in our lead battle down the back straightaway. Oh, man, Zach turning in too early. Mark Goldwater. Mark G taking over the top spot now. Terrence Martin in third. Zach down to the 2 spot, our top qualifier. Trying to find an angle on Mark G. Oh, man, sets it in wheel to wheel. And Calvin had a front row view. Nice and steady for Goldwater. Zach, oh, man, Zach into the bear trap. We're clear. And our second place driver is now Terrence Martin. Terrence. His other hobbies include basketball. In through the middle. He told me earlier, he says, you know, I'm a basketball player, not across the start-finish line. Terrence Martin. That's not a bad activity. You could have said pickleball. Mark Goldwater out in front. In through the middle of the course now in front of the driver's stands. Well, a very beautiful Saturday afternoon. It's been a while since we had a Saturday race out here. We hope you guys enjoyed your time out here. We'll be back to our Sunday club program in 2 weeks. And if you need some more racing, why don't you come and join us on Tuesday? Tuesday nights are back here at SCOR and better than ever. We had our largest Tuesday night last week, guys. Come and join us. Traction is great. We'll make sure to have the track ready for you guys for a Tuesday night race. Gates open at 3:30 p.m. and racing starts at 7 p.m. sharp. 2:15 left to go. Goldwater out in front, but he's got company. Here comes Terrence Martin as they come up to lap Guy Hahn. First-timer Guy Hahn out here. He's one of my locals from Cal Raceway off the end of the straightaway in the pink car. And the white car coming up on Hahn. And there's Guy Hahn. Guy just hit his hot lap, 19.5. Well, second place keeping Guy a little faster out there as Guy goes a lap down. You know, when you catch a dot or a piece of the ribbon with these, that spoiler down low, it'll kick it up pretty high. Uh-oh, trouble for Zach Pillow. He's into the pits. That's something you usually only see in the UF1 qualifiers. So that's going to actually hurt his time right there. As Mark G is now out in front by 2.6 over Terrence Martin. Mark carrying in third. Guy in fourth. Zach all the way down to fifth. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, 17.5 TCA main event. Thank you. D-Rock, we're clear. Race number 5, 17.5 TC. Let's get them ready to go. Four minutes down, 1 minute left, guys. And our race leader, Mark G, that's Goldwater, leading the way. There's our race leader across the start-finish line, now through the switchbacks. 18 flat the last time by. He just hit his hot lap. Off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Guy. We're clear. So open track here for our race leader. He's on cruise control. Let's get ready for some 17.5 touring car action. Only 20 seconds left here. 68 entries today, guys. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We'll be posting our schedule on Monday, but you guys can count on us being open for Tuesday night racing. As I mentioned, tomorrow is definitely questionable, guys, so more likely than not, we will be closed, right, David?
Terrence Martin done.
Most likely, we'll give you guys the official word in the morning, but we're looking at some rain in the morning until 11:30, so couple more to finish up here, guys. We got 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting for Mark G. That's a race. Mark G going to take the win. Terrence Martin second. Mark carrying third. Let's get you 3 to the podium. Good job, guys. Goldwater. Boom, shakalaka. Goldwater going to take the win right there. Terrence Martin second in the white, and Mark carrying third. All 3 of you should be over there with David for a quick podium picture. We got race number 5 coming up right here, guys. 17.5 TC, Steeny, Espina, Fialos, Rodriguez, Lomelli, Pineda, V, Feltro, Gonzalez, and K. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. I'm going to need a volunteer for Mark G. Mark is excused from turn marshaling. Yeah, no worries. So once again, guys, I need a volunteer to cover for Mark G. He's excused from marshaling with an injury.
Carl Feltro. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Good to see you again.
Eric Steenhoven.
All right, let's go ahead. Hey, you looked like a volunteer for a minute. You kind of,
Steve
we
O'Donnell.
locked eyes. You looked like, yeah, you looked like a, I
30
mean,
seconds to the
why
start of the
else did
race.
we look at each other? All right. Anywhere you want to. Yeah, this is race 5 right now, Josh.
Romeo Rodriguez.
Yeah, let's get a couple more
15
out there.
seconds to the start of the
Antonio,
race.
thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Why don't you take the middle? Who's going to take the middle? Not my volunteer. I'm not that cruel.
Less than 5.
Let's get somebody else out there in the middle. The middle, yeah, the orange cone. Who wants it? Elias? Oh, Dennis? What? All right, Dennis is going to get his steps in. Don't crash. Don't make him work. All right. I'll take your word for it here. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Eric Steenhoven at the 1, Royal Espina at the 2, Edgar Fialos at the number 3. Keep on racing. Romeo Rodriguez at the 4, Steve Lomelli at the 5. We'll use the 9 as the pole. Royals in the right spot. Edgar 3, that's good. Yellow car 4, Romeo. Yellow car 5, that's Lomelli. Perfect. Jerome at the 6, Leo at the 7, Carl at the 8, Steve at the 9, and Dean K, the bump up at the 10. So for the start, Dennis, you can move all the way back to the back of the grid there, and then you'll come back to your spot after they leave the grid. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. A main event action for 17.5. We're off and running. Uh-oh, DK taking a dot right there. We're clear. It's a pretty good lap number 1, actually. And there's Eric Steenhoven down the back straightaway, our early race leader. He's our top qualifier. Steeny going upside down, taking a barrel roll. The green car of Espina out in front. Here comes Fialos in third. Eric in and back in order. Oh, no, it gets clipped. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go high, and we're clear. Jeez. We had one go high, one go low. We're clear now. Yellow car getting body tucked. There's been a little bit of mischief. Helped that yellow car. The green car of Espina out in front. Our second place driver of Edgar Fialos in second. Look at this guy from the back of the grid. The yellow car up into the 2 spot. This kid bumped up from the B main event. Edgar Fialos down to the 3 spot. It is the candy yellow up into the 2 spot all the way from 10th on the grid, the 5th grader. That's amazing. All right, so our race leader in the green down the back straight. Watching in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. Well, those guys need to clean it up a little bit there. Edgar in third, Eric in fourth, Romeo in fifth, Leo in sixth, Carl in seventh, Steve in eighth, Jerome in ninth, Lamelli in 10th. Our race leader in the fluorescent green. He already lapped that yellow car out there. He's on cruise control. Second place in the metallic yellow. And third place in the white, blue, and orange. And there's our race leader down the back straightaway. Last time by 14.4. Dean K 14.5. Edgar 14.2. Well, we saw our bump up on Tuesday night, make it almost into the top 3 there. Maybe he did make it into the top 3 on Tuesday night. Let's see if Dean K can keep that trend going here. Dean K in the metallic yellow, closing in on the race leader now. He's coming up on this yellow car next. So our race leader coming up on Lamelli. Second place coming up on Lamelli. And then third will be with Steve next. Thank you, Steve. And we're clear. Appreciate that. Down the back straightaway. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Even gaps in the top 3. And Royal Espina's going to have to work for this one as Dean K just hit the new hot lap of the race, 13.7. Royal's best lap is a 14.2. So it boils down to simple mathematics. If you can't do that hot number and keep up with the race leader, you are going down the charts right here. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Dean K sniffing out a move on Royal. On the new young driver. Oh, man. I say this kid's been racing half of his life. He showed up in my race program as a 4-year-old. And he's been racing ever since. That was 6 years ago. Down the back straightaway. The bump up for the B main event with a chance to win the A main event. 1:45 left to go. He had a couple looks. He backed off of Espina. He wants it to be clean. Edgar's going to catch back up. Our top 3 down the back straightaway. And they're still all right there. Pineda pulling over for one more. Thank you. We're clear. Keep going, Jerome. Look at this kid go. Dean K in the yellow car. The metallic yellow closing in on the green down the back straightaway. And the Mugen Sigi. Wow. Clipping the bumper just a little bit there. Letting Roel know I'm still right here. Diving in on the corners. The car is good. Down the back straightaway. Oh, when Espina gets loose, and then Dean K off the swimming pool. Edgar gets gifted the lead. Dean K gets back in order in the nick of time. 1 minute left to go, guy. 1 minute left. Edgar Fialos and Dean K down the back straightaway. And the green car right there with them. We still got action here, folks. 17.5, A main event. Fialos out in front of K. Down the back straightaway they go. I'll tell you, Dean K's got a lot of motor in that thing. Look at that move right there. Beautiful. And I had a guy come up earlier and tell Dean K, future world champion, down the back straightaway, 25 seconds left to go. Dean K picked him apart from the back of the grid to the front of the A main event. Edgar Fialos in the second spot, Royal Espina in third. Watch it, guy, down the back straightaway. That's our battle for second off the end of the straightaway. Edgar keeping the door closed on Roel. 5 seconds left to go. Dean K on a victory lap. Oh, Oh, saved by the
Edgar
bell.
Field done.
Edgar's done with second.
Bell is
Dean
done.
K's on that victory
Romeo
lap.
Rodriguez done.
There's no way
Steve
Dean
Romeo
K
done.
can lose the
Dean Pineda
race.
done. Eric Steenhuisen
From the
done.
B main event to
Gonzalez done.
take the A main event on this Saturday afternoon, Dean
Felton done.
K.
done.
Boom, shakalaka. Nice run, Dean. Edgar, you finished second. Royal,
All drivers
third.
are finished.
Romeo, fourth. Eric, fifth. Bring him
Race is
in
complete.
and shut him down, guys. One heck of a race from young Dean K. Let's get you three over to the podium. Dindo, it looks like you're going to have to buy Sizzler again. We're going to Sizzler, Dean. Hey, Dindo, I'm going to need you to build my next motor. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. Let's get a picture of you three. I'm going to excuse my top three, guys. I'm going to need my top three to come out after this race. So Dean K, Edgar, and Roel are excused from marshaling. I'm going to need Dean K, Edgar, and Roel to help in race number 7 if you're available. All right, I need Romeo, Eric, Steve, Carl, Leo, Steve, and Jerome out there to marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
We're on race 6 already. I'm not racing. No? Why not? This is Sportsman USGT. You have to race. Why? Oh. We want to see you out there. That's the point. Dean K, what did you have your Wheaties this morning or what? That was a good run, dude. Dean, you can be excused. I need you to help me in the next race if you're available. Take a break, dude. We're closing, guys, right after we're done racing. We close at 3 usually, so we're getting a little extra time here, but we are closing right after racing today. All right, so it looks like we're going to have B-Boy Angelus will race and Doug Jacks will race. Guys, this is Sportsman USGT. Kevin Kritz, line it up at the number 1. Yeah, it's looking like it, yeah. That's why I want to excuse Dean K, Edgar, and Roel so those guys can help us marshal the next one so we don't have to beg for marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up. Is this a one-trick pony? No, it can't be. It can't be. Otherwise, you're moving to the big leagues. Race number 7. Get them ready, guys. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Do you have anybody to play with? Move him up. That's good. I don't think B-Boy's ready. B-Boy's broken. Well, how many do we have in Expert? Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Race number 7. Come on up, guys. Race number 5. If you guys could still help us marshal. Where are you going? You got time? These guys, what? You're not off the hook. We won't have any marshals at all. Okay, thanks. I was talking to Jerome. Jerome knows he's going to help us. Thanks, man. What? RC Box Club?
On race 8 too, so
We'll give you time, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So, guys, you already won? What do you mean? B-Boy's up there. You didn't win. Well, yeah, we're gonna have you guys join race 7. You guys are sportsmen. You'll line up in the back of the pack. We'll get race 7 up here. Experts.
Start of the race.
Yeah, B-Boy, I'm afraid your RX GT is going to be too slow. Do you have another car? Because we're going to have the experts come up.
To the start of the race.
I'm not joking. Yeah, we're going to throw him in the expert class. That's right. Yeah, we'll throw him in the expert class. Thanks, man. Yeah, maybe you could run that to RX GT in the next group, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and get the expert race number 7, Victor. Thanks, man. Fast Guy Racing. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thanks for coming out today, guys. It was a good day of racing. Thanks to D-Rock. Thanks to the facility for staying open late. Thanks to the facility for staying open late for us to get these last couple races done. Well, they usually close at 3. So it's already 3. Yeah, we're on Saturday hours. So with that being said, guys, once race 10 is concluded, the track's going to be, both tracks are closed. Actually, off-road's already closed up. All right, guys, thanks for coming out today, guys. A couple more races to go. There's race number 7, Kevin Kritz. Welcome to the big show. Kevin, cross the line for me one more time.
Peter Karras.
Oh, yeah. Not like that. What the? Not like that. Oh. You sounded like Martin. Not like that. All right, let's get our marshals back out there. Dean K, are you available? Where's the rest of those 17.5 guys?
Brian Harris.
I know a couple of you guys might be in this one, but not all of you. So let's get our marshals back out there. Drivers from race number 5. We need you. Drivers from race number 5, Dean K, Edgar Fialos, Royal Spina. Let's get everybody out here now, guys. Thanks. Yeah. All right, guys. How about Lomelli? You ready, Lomelli? Let me give Steve an extra minute. This was kind of a sneak attack on you guys since race 6 didn't run. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. It looks like we're ready to go. Thank you, Edgar. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, all you guys that stayed out there this whole time. Jerome, Carl, thank you, guys. We appreciate that. Let's go ahead and line them up. Yeah, race 7's on the track. B-Boy, if you want to run in the next group, you can throw your car out there. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Steve Gonzalez at the number 1. Steve Lamelli at the 2. So 2 Steves up front. We'll use the 9. There you go. Steve's already right there. Lamelli at the 2. Jack's at the 3. B-Ruff at the 4. Peter at the 5. Brian at the 6. Leslie at the 7. Calvin and Kevin. Where's Kritz? Is he broke? Oh, there he is. Well, pull it up a little bit more. I want you to get right on the tailpipe of Calvin. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. USGT off and running. Good job, guys. Work together. Oh, help out Brian. Help out Brian. Down the back straightaway, Steve Gonzalez leading the way. Lamelli in the second spot. Battle of the Steves. And followed by Taylor Jacks. And our leaders down the back straightaway. Nice job, guys. 3-car breakaway. B-Ref trying to stay with that front group. Gonzalez and Lamelli off the end of the straightaway. Oh, Gonzalez gets loose. Lamelli picks it up. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. Steve Lamelli versus Steve Gonzalez. The expert USGT class. $130 down, $330 left to go, guys. $130 down, $330 left to go. And our race lead battle right here in front of the announcer. Now coming up on Brian Harris. Down the back straightaway they go. 2-car breakaway for sure. It's a straightaway length lead over third place, TJ. Uh-oh, watch it over here, guys. Oh, man, and we're clear as Gonzalez with a hard hit there. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, go low. Caution off the end of the straightaway, go low. We're clear. Trouble for Crits. It looks like that car's broken. And the purple and white. And Kevin's going to pull it in. I don't know what's wrong. It had a hard hit on the straightaway. It's time to check in with Calvin here. Simmons in the 7th spot. And you got second place. Thanks, Calvin. We're clear. All right, first place off the end of the straightaway. Second place off the end of the straightaway. Great job, Brian. Third place off the end of the straightaway. All right. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Taylor Jacks, B. Ruff, and Peter Karras in a 3-way battle for third. There's Peter down the back stretch, trailing B. Ruff by 1.7 now. All right, and fourth place is coming up on Calvin. We're clear. Thanks, Calvin. $145 left to go. Got 145 left. Taylor Jacks in third. B-Ruff in fourth. Peter Karras to round out the top 5. No real battles to speak of right now. 130 left. Lamelli out in front of Gonzalez by 3.1. Race leaders coming up on Leslie. We're clear. Second place has clean track out in front of him. And watch it over on the right side. We're clear. Look like Calvin may have had a little hiccup. One minute left to go. Got 1 minute left. One minute left to go. $35 seconds left to go. $30 seconds. Taylor Jacks in third. B-Ruff in fourth. Peter to round out the top 5. 20 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Peter Karras in 5th, Leslie in 6th, Brian in 7th, Calvin Simmons in the 8th spot. 3 to the 2 to the 1, and the checkered flag is out. TJ, you're done with 3rd.
Calvin Simmons done.
Here comes the rest of them. Here comes our race winner, Steve Lamelli, taking the win, 21 and a 5:08. Here comes 2nd. And that is one more. That's the race. Everybody's done. Steve Lamelli, Steve Gonzalez, and Taylor Jacks. Let's get you 3 down to the podium. Thanks to our 17.5 guys for sticking around and marshaling. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Get you back out there to corner marshal. Lamelli taking the win, 21 and a 5:08. Gonzalez, the only other 21-lap run. TJ with a 20-lap run. Get a quick picture of you guys. B-Ruff 4th, Peter 5th. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. 21.5 TC. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Start of the race. Dean K. Jared Katanaga. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
guys, let's get ready to go here for 21.5 TC. Let's line them up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Dean K at the 1, Jared at the 2, Ronnie at the 3, Kevin at the 4. Lining at the number 3 is Ronnie. Ronnie, pull it up to the 7. I call it the 3 if you're looking at the number there. One more spot, Ronnie. Just a hair more. Then at the 4, Kevin Kritz. All right, all of our quarter marshals are out there, and our drivers are definitely ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Three, 4:30 left to go, guy. Jared Katanaga. Jared Katanaga. It's this. What it looks like. Dean K. Oh, 25-3. I know what happened. All right. Let me fix the min lap here for Dean. And we should be good. That just happened. Dean K, Jared Katanaga, Ronnie, our official top 3. The gold car leading the way. Coming across the start finish. I mean, it looks like a total cakewalk from here. We saw him already go from the B main to win the A main in 17.5. We're going to need this kid to give this kid some sort of a golfer's handicap. I mean, he's just that fast. There's a point in an RC career where it all just starts to click, and if that happens at 11 years old, you have a chance to be a world champion. 130 down, 330 left to go. Got Dean K, Jared Catanaga, Ronnie Vasquez. That's our top three. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Young Dean K. Will he lap the entire field? It is likely. In the metallic yellow, he's already got an 8.7 second lead with 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Well, that means in 2 minutes from now, he'll have a 16-second lead. That would be a lap on the field. We'll see if it even takes him that long. Jared Catanaga in the second spot in the white and blue. Followed by Ronnie Vasquez in the pink. And Kevin Kritz in the purple and white. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. NASCAR, let's get them ready to go. We got NASCAR and a Porsche Cup. And we've had a couple guys leave early, so I don't know how many guys are in race number 9, and then we'll finish off the day with race 10. We may need some volunteer marshals for race 10. I have a feeling a couple NASCAR guys left. Dean K out in front by 11 seconds now. He's already lapped third and fourth. He's got one more on his list, and he'll have a lap on the entire field. Well, you usually see this when a guy switches chassis. Dean K was on some X-rays last year. He's on Mugens now. So that MTC3 fitting his driving style. Maybe a little bit more resource on setup advice here. As we have the team manager for the Mugen on-road division, one of our locals here at the track. 140 left to go. Dean K down the back straightaway, coming up on Catanaga. We're clear there. You know, that's got to be one moment that you got to be proud that the kid lapped you. He wants it back. He says, do it again and do it cleaner. All right, nice job there. Jared Catanaga, as I mentioned, one of Dean K's early mentors in RC. He's saying, let's see you get around clean, young man. Work on that pass there. You're keeping the door closed on. You're going to have to find a different way around. Catanaga, defense. Jared wants to stay on the tail end of that lead lap. Coming across the start-finish line, Jared Catanaga, 15.5. Our race leader, 15.3. Hit the pace car. 35 seconds left to go. Dean K trying to find a move on second place to put an official lap on the field here. He's had a couple of attempts with Jared's managed to keep the door closed. Oh, Jared got a little loose there. Dean K says, I would wait for you, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Keep going, Dean. The blue car did get a little loose before you got into him. Sometimes you got to take a look at the instant replay. 5 seconds left to go. And the checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you'll be done. Kevin Kritz, you're done with fourth. Oh, man, and it looks like Ronnie Vasquez just picked up the 2 spot. Ronnie, you're done with second.
Ronnie Vasquez done.
Jared, you're done with third.
All drivers are finished.
And that's race.
Jared Catanaga
Everybody
done.
is done. Bring them
Race
in.
is
Shut them
complete.
down, guys. Let me get Dean K, Ronnie Vasquez, and Jared Catanaga over to the podium. Get a quick picture of you three before you come back out and marshal. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah. We got NASCAR, and then we got front-wheel drive to finish it off. You gonna throw it out there? Yeah. Well, oh, you're ready for front-wheel drive.
Part of the race. to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
MR4TC.
Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Any NASCARs out there? Race number 10, get them ready to go, guys. I don't know. Where did all the NASCARs go? Did they go home? Is there like a real NASCAR race that they're watching or something? Okay. Well, we got one. We got one. One man. Congratulations, sir. We'll see what you got. I'm pretty sure Josh is still here. I know that Chris and Lincoln went home. Guys, we're gonna need a couple volunteers to get the final race of the day going. Here comes Josh. We got a race. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. This is a 45-minute race. Buckle up. Yeah, there is no duration. It's who can lipo first. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. You doing Zooks? Zoots? Zooks? Huh? Bachata? Tonight? Zook. Yeah. Zook later. All right, you need to get some rest then. All right, guys. Let's see some bachata. Light them up. Just the two of us. Some guys tango, some guys bachata. Okay? It takes two to tango, though. Yeah, you got all the middle. Speaking of bachata. Here we go. He's got the left side. Let's run a triangle defense on these guys. Yeah, you just stand right there, Blade. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Let's go. 2 cars enter, 1 car leaves. Beautiful pass. This guy's been thinking about that in the pit. Oh, allow me to retort. Oh, you were finished. You were saying something about best intentions? He's got motor. Look at that, the inside move. You get on YouTube, you start studying. What do these guys do? You super glue the servo saver. All right. Super glue the servo saver. Then you got to get some tire traction sauce. Just add driver. Side effects include headache, nausea, and oily discharge. Down the back straightaway, our race leader, Josh versus Brian. You don't need a whole lot of cars to have a whole lot of fun. It's the box stock low C NASCAR class. Man, you want a large group of cars? Come on out on a Tuesday night. The future stars of RC car. Race number 10. Get them ready to go. Oh, man, swing and a miss for the red, white, and blue, and then he threads the needle through the dots. Let's see if our Brian can catch back up here. Josh over Brian through the middle. NASCAR out there on the court. Watch your toes, Jared. And the red, white, and blue continuing to lead the way as we get ready for our final main event of the day, guys. Slow is fast. Some good advice from the 5 cone. All right, guys, race number 10. Get them ready. Front wheel drive. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for our final race of the day. Just before 3:30 in the afternoon, guys. Thanks for coming out. We're going to be a rain out tomorrow, most likely. So we got this one in on a Saturday. We hope you guys had fun out here. We'll look forward to seeing you next week, Tuesday racing at 7 p.m. Josh Martin out in front. We got a battle. We got action here with 2 minutes left to go. Brian closing in now in the yellow and red. Number 22, Deuces Wild. Down the back straight away we go. Oh, 5 car trying to stay out in front of the number 22, Josh Martin. Oh, man. And you tag the board, you get the tire dirty. It's just like the real thing. That thing just drifted off in the turn. Marshall runs an audible. All right, we didn't see that. Keep going, man. So you're saying there's a chance. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. NASCAR. And the yellow stays smooth, he says. That is Brian Brunel. And Brian's becoming one of our locals here on a Tuesday night. And then Justin's first time racing was just a few nights ago. Justin in the 2-spot ringing the boards. Come on, man. 1 minute left. These guys, yeah, out and then in. Some of these guys are new to racing, but they are studying the lines. They're watching the other classes run. These guys are getting better every single run. And it's helping our hobby grow. These products are good here for about $159. You could start racing. And we just had the social media, the content creator for Horizon Hobby out here on Tuesday night. So we'll look forward to Justin's video, what it takes to race a box stock. He almost took the bump up on Tuesday night. So maybe we'll even get a part 2 of the video where he shows the improvements and maybe highlight some of the other things that you could do to the car that are within the rules, of course. 10 seconds left to go.
Josh Martin done.
All right, Josh Martin's done with second. Here comes Brian for the win. That was a victory lap. Boom, shakalaka. Brian Bruno taking the win. Josh Martin second. Meet me over at the podium for a quick picture.
I am not Jerome. Bill Jarek. Roll Espina. Leslie Wee. Bibo Angeles. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Lomelli. David Rochin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need some marshals' help on this next one when they only had 2 in that last race. So anybody who can help out with this last race would be greatly appreciated out there to marshal. This is the last race of the for today. Knott's giving that B-Rough extra touch of luck there. So
15 seconds
keep
to the
your
start of
eye
the
on
race.
that one there. So all ready to go. I'm going to pass it back on to the race director.
Hey, that's why
Less than 5.
touching it. Who? You called him D-Ruff. You can't
Carl
call him
Beltran.
that. No, I thought you called him D-Ruff. B-Ruff. No. B-Ruff lines up third. You want to help out? Thanks. Well, some of you guys have been helping out all day long. Thank you, man. Robbie Gordon, Offroad.com, Hummer, Monster Energy, Think Security, Vanguard, Toyo Tires. I'm just reading the guy's shirt. None of this really makes any sense. Let's get you guys out there to a corner marshal spot. I got my 2 guys from NASCAR. Jim Beam, RGX. You had your own logo on there. We should have started there. With the RGX graphic, guys, we need some of those SCOR bumper stickers. Go see Blade. You want a bumper sticker for your truck? Represent your raceway. Blade, where are you going to go? In the middle. Oh, yeah. How about a marshal over on the right-hand side, guys? We only had 2 NASCARs. Thanks, Dennis. Let's get every single spot covered for these guys. We're looking for a couple volunteers from the pit area, guys. Let's slow down the straightaway and line them up. Steve Lomelli at the 1, Royal Spina at the 2, B-Ruff at the 3. Mario at the number 4, Carl at the 5. Jerome at the 6, David at the 7, Bill at the 8. Leslie at the 9. B-Boy. And Peter. We need one more marshal over there by the UF1 banner. Guys, we need one more marshal over by the UF1 banner. On the right-hand side, you want to do it, Dennis? Elias, thank you. Elias is going to help us out from West Coast RC Works. We appreciate it, guys. All right, the grid is set. Our final A-main event. Corner marshals are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Off and running. One of the best looking starts of the day. Steve Lomelli, Royal Espina, and B-Ruff. Look at the Dolphin go. Rutherford in the Dolphin in third right now. It's been making gains out there on the course. Oh, big crash from the back of the pack. We're clear. Battle for second. Espina feeling the pressure from Rutherford. Meanwhile, Lomelli out in front. White, yellow, and pink. Man, one getting on the wrong side of the ribbons there. Putting the pressure on Carl. Jerome trying to find an angle on Carl. Battle for fourth down the back straightaway. B-Ruff looks like he got a little bit more pep in the step than Roel here for the 2 spot. Battle for second. There it is. Nice pass by B-Ruff. It looks like Jerome got around Carl. So here's our race leader. 130 in and 330 left. Man, Lomelli flirting with the dots a little bit there. Even gaps in the top 3. Steve Lomelli coming across the start-finish line now. Rutherford in the second spot, trailing by 7/10. And then we got Royal Espina in our top 3. Jerome Pineda in fourth and Carl Felcher to round out the top 5. Man, and looks like they got their swords and shields out for the 6th spot between Pendia and Roach, and down the backstretch. Here comes Bill. Bill's going to join that battle. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Steve Lamelli out in front by 7/10 over B-Ruff. Rutherford closing in on the race leader now down the backstretch. Go Dolphins. A lot of these guys, you'll see them run the X-Ray. You'll see them run the Schumacher. Not a whole lot of guys run this Dolphin here. But B-Ruff says, give me the independent rear suspension conversion kit. I'll show you what this thing can do. The yellow, blue, and red closing in on Lamelli. 2 minutes left to go. And they're coming up on traffic. Coming up on Peter next. .145 left, guys. Look at B-Ruff closing in on Lamelli for the top spots. Down the back straightaway they go. Coming up on Karras. Watch out. We're clear. Thanks, Peter. And the lead battle over on the right-hand side. Coming up on B-Boy next. Ooh. Rutherford getting around Angelus there, and the lead battle continues with 1 minute left to go. Thank you guys for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you next time. Later. Good to see you, man. Catch up with you next week, guys. Come on out on Tuesday night. It's been a lot of fun for Tuesday night race. We're down to 45 seconds left in today's race program. And our lead battle, here comes Rutherford, putting the pressure on Lamelli. 35 seconds left to go. Whoa, B-Ruff's got something for him. Down the back straightaway, they're coming up on Leslie next. .22 seconds left to go. They'll make a buy for another one after this one. 15 seconds. And Leslie ducking out of the way for the front runners. Looks like Lamelli starting to stretch it out on Rutherford now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lamelli just hit his hot lap. Keep going, keep going. Checker flag is out.
I am not Jerome done. Bibo Angelus done. Peter Karras done.
Take an extra lap, guys.
Done. Bill Jarrett
Steve Lamelli, you're done with the win. B-Ruff, you're done with second. Here comes Jerome Pineda. And Carl's going to finish in third. Roel fourth. Jerome fifth. That was a heck of a battle for third. Carl Feltro finishes out in third. That's a race, guys. Steve Lamelli, Brian Rutherford, Carl Feltro. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture. And that's going to do it for today's race program, guys. Got a couple screws and washers that were found out on the track. We're going to wrap things up here, guys. So that's going to do it for our Saturday program out at the track. We'll hope to see you guys on Tuesday night, the 14th, for more racing out here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming out. Good night.